Hello, hit me. How's everyone doing? Oh, that's very bright today. Ooh. Good to see all you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Except you, Chris. I hope you have an okay day. Hey Trade, how are you? XP. XP. More XP. Strategizing. So yesterday we discovered the joys of non-lethal damage replacing my morals. We've got a naked, beat up Jaheira who doesn't quite know what happened. Blurg and Omelum's tentacles just tracing constellations in the Underdark. Most of the Myconid colony is still alive. I don't know if I'll still be able to get bliss spores, but we'll have to find out. Discovered you can milk Gek for additional XP. Yeah, I read through that post a couple minutes ago, or your posts. Yeah, going until he runs out of spell slots for enemy dead. Oh yeah, I never tested to see if you can knock out the Oathbreaker Knight. I don't have a save to test that. I mean, I could hop over to a tactician and say respect the Paladin and try it. What do you guys think? Are we curious about that? I don't think I could take him, so I'm kind of hesitant. This one works? No. But like, also missed Harbor Ambush again. Yeah, I missed that XP on this. I missed a couple early XP things. Let that guy come to your camp and bully you. Maybe. For a save where I'm likely still a Paladin. Alright, quick detour for science. Quick detour for science. Basically, non-chart Step of the Wind failed. Ah, I see. Level 11. 11 and 2. Took me a second to process that Goliath. I'm not quite awake enough yet. This is something else at play. Yeah, I think it's one of those things we might have to take a stopwatch from, like, when you enter the act. And see if it's a timed event from, like, when you enter the map. Or time from certain triggers. Am I a Paladin on the save? Kind of. I'm enough of a Paladin. What was that? Okay. Which kind of Paladin am I? Vengeance? No, that won't do. I gotta be a different kind of Paladin.
Saddle up.
Dost thou require?
Quick science detour, don't mind me. Turn on a Paladin, Oathless or Breaker. Oathless. Currently Oath of Devotion, but like Oath broken. I'm thinking of getting my Oath back. For the act finale, so I can have Sacred Weapon for Ketheric and Merkel for the accuracy. Also, it'll give me access to the Channel Oath for Heroism Plus. Dex ASI. There's no rules. Pure class level 11 Paladin. An extra D8 of radiant damage every attack, like, isn't bad. But it's also funny because you can't turn it off. So if you do that and go into the House of Hope, you're gonna have a bad time. So yeah, that's something I actually hadn't considered. There's some content where being a pure class paladin, if you did not have you did not allow respec in your multi-classing, you would have to not use melee attacks for certain enemies. Funny. Isn't that funny? I think that's funny. Oh yeah, I know where I was going. Quick science. Potion Aura is Charm immunity. I think I go Ancients for hacking for spells, though stuff Merkle does. Almost none of it is actually spells, so it doesn't matter.
I feel empty. Something's gone.
Okay, easy outbreak. I don't know where he hangs out in this campsite, so let's go to Rivington. I'll long rest to make him show up, I guess. I don't know if I'll even be able to actually win the fight. We'll find out. This is Tactician. Surely I can cheese my way through. Versus making Cat Illusion blast on the Firebolt. Never noticed that was strange. Yeah, there's a magic show. Okay, he kind of intercepted me here. Break ancients by attacking non-hostile intellect devourers. Wait, does that really? Wait, shit, does that really? They'll go hostile if I leave the door open while I'm fighting, the undead room.
Stealth mode activated. Monster. Good thieving.
Here to catch me.
Your attempt at pick.
Oh, thanks, Will. tactician, so I get extra attack on. Oh, no. Speed pop, rather. This Karlach now, I'm testing something. I'm on a different save, obviously. Okay. No idea what we'll expect it to right now. Okay, Charge is drinking one of my Featherfall potions, sure. I guess she has that. Morning, Zoe. Why are they all drinking my Featherfall potions? Why? You cast Greater Enemies. Okay.
In position.
Reverb from my my Aura of Murder. Cool. Cool. Okay, no, he just dies. He is 640 XP, though. He's not lootable. But the Oathbreaker Knight is 640 XP. The problem is, if you do that, you can't ever, like, get an oath back. Cause bro dead. Unless we recruit a Paladin, have them break it, then ditch the ex-Paladin I like. It would be for non-Paladin runs, yeah, you do this to get the XP. Because you can Oath Break, pay him to get your Oath back, and then get him hostile so you can kill him in a way that doesn't break whatever Oath you took, allowing you to then dump the class. So I couldn't do it on Paladin Run, I don't think. Because I'm going to want the ability to get my Oath back in the future. And non-lethal damage does not work on Undead. But it's funny that between early Raphael, Elminster, NPCs you're not supposed to be able to interact with, and the Oathbreaker Knight, that's a lot of XP. He's scary.
Another step forward.
Character had the date 5 plays, I'll use every single arrow in her inventory.
Maybe I need more pockets.
These the necessary sacrifice so that I can press onwards. The Dark Lady will understand, surely.
She hasn't told me she's a Sharan.
I don't know what you mean.
She's just trolling.
It's nothing, really. Now that you have the truth, please. Though, perhaps that might change. If I assume you've heard of her. I think I did well by joining you. Nobody's ever given me an... There's... Thank you. I should have known.
Oh
you'd
yeah, I have the
understand.
noble stall because I knocked out Dareth and took it. You
Besides,
want it?
mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills. All right. Lae'zel had better hope that Vlaakith appreciates her loyalty. You already know my biggest secret. Well, I like... It's a deal. If I manage to... Of course. Rings a bell? Well, perhaps I can come up with something later. All the same.
Cool. Now me and Shard are besties. Speed dating does work. No, my character's dating Carla.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I don't get great prices from Volos. Like, I can knock out Volo. Because I need to find a campsite I can do that where canyons won't, like, go hostile. Not about... I don't know what you're talking about. Huh?
Dig anything you want to say. Any.
So there's different campsites. I think I can get them without a battlefield. Necromancy Moonrise Prison 8 to 9 summons. Give XP, go there after Shadow Fall. Oh yeah. That's largely why we've started letting Dame Aelin live on playthroughs. Yeah, I forgot the names of those necromancers. Yeah, that fight is what makes it so that it's XP positive to spare Dame Aelin.
Better be cautious.
One XP. Too much shit in my inventory. I can't handle all this. See, the Oathbreaker Knight has come to investigate. I don't want that. But I use that darkness. I thought you got a heart transplant. What do you mean? He's not dead, he's just unconscious. And I looted his shit. Oh yeah, since we figured out the non-lethal doesn't work on undead Sister Lidwin, I could kill for 90 XP, but then I'm down a vendor. Hallie will still be alive, unless something bugs out. I'll still have access to a vendor. Not killing Aelin? Oh, I see. Yeah, no. Utilitarian. It is nice to see Aelin alive, though. Damon. Tieflings and stuff. Shield build be final and switch to two-handed. What reason would I have to switch to two-handed? Question. Something I went over a couple times is Grey Weapon Master adds flat damage at the cost of accuracy and restricts your weapons you can use, and like in no way does that increase smite damage, so I'm leaning into smites. It's most important that I hit. And considering how narrow Paladin's bag is, getting a lot of different buffs provided by the shield slot, such as +3 initiative from Sentinel Shield, very impactful. And dueling gives flat +2 damage with no downsides, as opposed to Great Weapon Masters, +10 with -5 accuracy. Dueling's more consistent. I won't be changing off of that. Level 11 possible this run? Level 11 before fighting the Githyanki monks? Yes. Before Merkel? Maybe. A lot of XP I still have to manage. Like, we're going to the Goblin Camp. There should be 3 rats, if I haven't already killed them, for 3 XP. Then we're checking to see if the scared boar is still running around on the beach, because I never killed it. It might still be there. Might not be, though, because I did see an exsanguinated boar later, and I think those are implied to be the same thing, but they're not. The exsanguinated boar will still show up if you killed the... Time to restart this 3 XP. Hey Monkey, how are you?
What path lies before me?
Cumbered.
Something good here, I hope. Let's see what this does.
On the horny board, look happily at Raptor. That'd be nice. $8,486. Stressed about work at the moment, but I'm glad to have you. I'm sorry about the work situation. I feel that. Whatever's going on resolves itself painlessly and in your favor as soon as possible. I did kill these 2 rats. Right, Leviatar Scourge. Swing at something else. No, is that what happened? No, I was attacking after I needed Bloodlust, so I did something. I killed the spiders. Oh, something I'm curious about. Free bomb. Hey, Missy, how are you? Wasn't sure if there's expiration XP for going back here. I haven't destroyed the pool. I can't get up from the inside. A couple more ideas for
Might be useful.
possible XP I can squeeze out of this place. I don't remember what I did with the puzzle to open the Underdark entrance. I'm gonna go close that door. Try that again. There may be a rat over here as well too. That's redundant. You understand what I mean. Rat. Doing a puzzle and no, you imagine that. Frankly, Chris, you sound crazy.
Let's have a look.
Sure, I looted this place thoroughly. Nope. Eight's role less important in this run because it's a spell list, but you know to loot.
Let's move. Right tool will do the trick.
No extra XP that way. That was worth a try. Go look for that boar. Still here. Still hard to hit. Still 3 XP. And no timetable on killing that boar. Should have sunbeamed. It was an accidental click, but that would have been a pretty funny way to do it. I'm with you there. Okay, everybody there is dead. Everybody there is dead. Everybody there, except for Aaron, is dead. I already knocked Aaron out, though. Got his XP. Everyone there is dead. I guess there's the frog in the swamp, but that's 1 XP and actually. Yeah. I can't even see it. Well, low's fine. Pork chops cooked in the sun. Yeah, he's chilling. Barkus too. Oh, that's an intrusive thought. I'm not gonna science. That's a trade secret level of XP science I'm not willing to stoop to. Nope, nope, nope. Banish the intrusive thought. Nope. Next week then. Well, it's XP in your head? Not all of it. Exactly the Divine Smite damage calculation done. So it's 2d8. It's 3d8 if you're targeting a fiend or undead. If you crit, then because it's dice rolls, they all double up. And for each spell slot you upcast it, it's an extra 1d8. So a 4th level Divine Smite would be 12d8 if I crit it against a fiend or undead. Kind of neat, I guess. Thing with that though is with that many dice rolls, it can become very inconsistent because you don't have much of a way to get a good damage floor on each. The difference is with something like Scorching Ray, Magic Missile, you have lots of ways of forcing a higher floor onto each roll, or forcing a flat number onto each roll. Charisma affected. Doesn't. Charisma affects your several other things, like if I was Vended, set to hover over Inquisitor's Might here. Inquisitor's Might is your Charisma modifier as bonus damage, so with my Charisma modifier being +2 right now, Inquisitor's Might would be great, but if I had, say, 20 Charisma +5, well, 5 flat damage on each attack ain't bad at all. I have to run to the bathroom. Hey, Toad. Bear of the Glass. Can you non-lethal scratch in the owlbear cub for XP? That's the intrusive thought. I'm not testing it, though. Fear of you. Sorry about that. George makes a wisdom throws, not kill their companions, like to succeed one. Only the first one. You have to succeed the first one, and then, like, wake up that person. If you go back to bed, they die. I would go with third monkey. Okay, so I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel, thinking of XP that's still available. We've gotten everything in the last light. Oathbreaker Knight is 640, but it would be a very tough fight and would permanently lock me out of being able to manage my oath status. Got Volo, we got Barkus. Barkus was 20, Volo was 1. Not testing Thresh and Owlbear, we got Mike and Colony. Zentrum. Basically everything in Act 1 across all the maps. Esther's still alive, but we knocked her out for her XP, so I'm not really worried about that. XP are missing. It's not that I'm missing. Well, if you mean to level, this is how much. We're just making sure that I've accounted for everything available. There's 5,800 in the colony and like 2,000 from the Merkle room. So that plus the prison fight, I will hit level 11 before Honor Guard. That's pretty much locked in at this point. I'm just doing everything I can to get it as early as possible. Hey Jester, how are you?
Whatever Voss might have known about its occupant is lost to us now.
Alright, we're not gonna have a Gale around for too much longer, so may as well have him refill my inspo.
Still alive, so that's progress.
How can I help? I question the... Oh,
Can't slow down.
I'm so close to the line as carry weight that put me over. It's because I have a lot of scrolls, like a lot of scrolls. We have a Darkfire shortbow for haste stat stick now, it's kind of cool. Imagine I love the music. I love that track and that section of that track specifically. The weight coming from. Suppose once I'm in the My Player colony, I could get rid of my key ring. Right, the rest of the raspberries. I gotta grab those. I killed these goblins over here. Verifying.
What's inside?
And lied to me about the fall damage calculation. I always forget that this is a path that exists. You can use this to get to the swamp without cutting like through the Blighted Village. Fair exploration XP for this stuff. Hey, Greater Spirit, how are you? There's a bunch of paths in the wilderness map that I never use.
Always room for more?
Like the path from Joaquin's Rest to the Goblin Camp. This path. It goes right to the Fleet Fingers spot. Hey, 15 XP for beating Perception check? Okay, sure. It's worth it. I didn't know that was even there. Always something new with this game. Ooh, another
Anything
fairy
of
bush.
use?
I didn't know that was there either. It's not that. Look like it's something. Okay. Moonrise Tower is the fight first room pretty tough. Fight in the first room. Well, it depends on how much you've done, I suppose. The way I handle that is the enemies that are there fighting in Moonrise Towers, if you kill them all ahead of time before they're like permanently hostile, then there's no fight. So much easier to deal with them. Isolated groups or even one at a time.
A dead boar, but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. The cart looking close.
I wonder what drained the blood from this boar. Think about starting a duo on her. So let me think of the details of my comp. There's lots of fun duos you can do. I'm leaning towards making that that Slayer form run a duo with Minthara, but I'm unsure. Still not 100% locked in on it.
What's that?
Let's go to the Owlbear Cave. We're always dead if you kill Astarion. No, if you don't recruit Astarion Or if he's already dead, then the boar doesn't show up. And there's a few places where a sanguinated boar can show up. But it doesn't happen at all if the Starian is not recruited. Supposed to be the ones I looted. Okay, squeezed a little bit of extra XP out of that, and that was nice. Thinking if there's any more. I think we start collecting buffs in a minute. No, I actually need to deal with my consumable situation. I don't have any speed pots. I use more vigilance for summons, or flight for summons.
First in my heart.
What's on your mind? You saw the... If she'd been completely different, nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation. Thank the... Darling? But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here,
Get a little Carlock approval.
attention.
At a moment.
I'd love to, thanks.
Alright, definitely need one max. A lot more even. What about Will's response to have the Imperative Taverns with my player? Nope. Never been a mind player at the party. Also never finished a playthrough with a Will. I mean, I did. But I didn't get an epilogue where I had a party. Very interesting.
what to do.
What's on your mind? Really?
I'm pretty well on supplies now. Carry weight is still very much a problem. I don't really know what to do about that. There's so many items that I'm like, situationally, maybe I use this. Start maybe drawing more of a line there. Like, if I'm going to be hanging out in melee range of Merkle, I'm wearing Grimskull Helm, so he can't crit me. Gonna get a mirror image, Grimskull Helm, all that stuff. Unless I want Dark Justiciar Helmet for +1 con saving throws, +1 saving throw against spells. I won't ever get that minus crit for that fight anyway. There's a solid chunk of the game where storing my money makes sense. Not to be making any purchases once I've fought Ketheric. Wait, no. I need more bombs too. For now,
Moving in.
have Mighty Clock flips. I'm gonna go back over to the Act 2 map. And then rest. Maybe Scleritus shows up. Probably. I do enjoy how the level of methodical approach to the Act 2 finale has been kind of a bell curve for my runs. Very careful, not very careful, to extremely careful. Name of the armor, necrotic resistance, and active protective plate. It's one of the very few heavy armors that also does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks. So it's really good if you want to be a tanky character that does actually want to get surprise rounds and that sort of thing.
Can't risk being in open view. From your pocket to mine. I can do what I please. Interesting selection. Carefully now. What to think? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, no Scleritus, well, okay. Maybe that'll happen after I think Caitlin. That does cause a line of dialogue from him to not make any sense, but nothing new. No haste spores. I would like more. Because they're really nice to have.
The dog is unable to speak.
All I know is
He's unable to speak.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make
Volo eye
myself
surgery,
comfortable.
so.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I need to actually have a bunch of backpacks on me because I need to redistribute backpacks to everyone I knocked out.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You need conjure minor element. That's nice. Also ran out of backpacks to donate. If you have House and/or Minthara recruited, you get one for each of them each time you fast travel to a map they don't want to be in.
Something's on my mind.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it. Take care now.
Hey, Snow, thank you for the 38 months. That's a long time. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I might have messed up. Ammon? Like, I wanted Harmonium Halberd at some point, but I don't remember buying it, and he doesn't seem to sell it. So maybe knocking him out actually did something there. There's investigating. Can't sleep due to the head trauma he recently receives. I would never. You knocked last light out. I threw all the Harpers and Fists and most of the Iron Hand Gnomes in the water, but I knocked out NPCs that I actually want to live to Act 3. Sieja here is standing here with a black eye, completely naked. Wolverin's got the black eyes staring at the wall. Alfira and Lacrissa. Roland, Cal, and Leah.
Mole can be cranky and mean.
I have the itch to play so bad I
She looks
want to
after
wait
us.
for patch 7.
So
Hopefully
stock
any
up,
day.
alright? Because you need all the
Looking
help
forward
you
to
can
patch
get to bring
7.
her home.
Probably won't use that, but I'll... If doing an Alchemist Fires... Oh. I have to buy more.
Pleasure.
anything you want to say?
Sister Lidwin is chilling over there. She's worth 90 XP. Should go kill her. Patch 7 and checking XP strats. That's gonna be, yeah. I got the story location change. No, I'm just on vacation right now. No, I'm on vacation right now. I'll be flying back tonight. For like 12 hours. Just getting some work in. Boring, responsible adult vacation.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Yeah, knocking out vendors seems to delete any of their vendor items that don't refresh that they didn't drop. It just deletes them completely. Because he doesn't have Halberd of Vigilance anymore.
Slaughter.
That's something to keep in mind when doing the knockout strats. Make sure you've gotten everything you want from that vendor. That only they sell. Replenishable stuff, it's fine, but other stuff. Say put in a backpack? Yeah, backpack. They'll always drop everything in any backpack you put in their inventory. I shouldn't say any backpack, but backpacks specifically. Pouches also seem to work. I imagine there are some containers that don't.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm gonna keep non-lethal on to see if I can somehow still...
The doctor's found Oblivion. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you. Now.
I don't need any attention right now.
Have my appropriate gear on. Some appropriate gear on.
Alright, time to skulk them out.
Sort of.
Hope you have fun. Yeah. Non-lethal does work on it. Expected. But at least it's consistent.
With haste.
All the XP here. There's something I wanted to do that I completely forgot what it was. Guess I was collecting moths now. No, big pots. Vendor refreshes at Dareth. Dareth and Blur no longer have their backpacks. Age, think for the 20 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much. Don't mind me, the XP strats have gotten even more degenerate.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
I'm just being a
Quag jiggling.
lawful good paladin. Oh, I got the bugbear, I got the triumphant end of the act Moonrise music. Sometimes that just happens. Break your oath, so sad for paladins everywhere. I wasn't strong enough. Pity me. Canvas. I don't know when Orin does her legendary act retaliation if used reaction. No. Legendary actions that are reactions don't actually use reactions. Separate resource.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I was like, hey, I hope you're well. I'm
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
No, thank you for gifting us up tonight. I appreciate that.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. This calls for careful footwork.
Ooh, thank you for the raid. Okay, I guess he's hostile now. Too much knockout abuse. I guess we now have a cap on the coffee we have before Act 3. Raid work? Raid work. Raid work. Which is scuffed sometimes, the raid work. No spoilers, but how you enjoying the game? We gave everyone brain damage. It's fine. I just made their brains a little spicy.
True soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Enhanced to their brains, if you will. So he'll just be hostile when I come back, probably. Definitely, he's not that hostile. What happened there? I guess it has something to do with why the game is playing the "Hey, you did it" music in Moonrise. Something to investigate there. Oh, worse than me just unaliving them? Yes. But I learned it from you, so it's still your fault. Coffee? Yeah, sure, rest potions. I only need about 2 coffees to get to, like, bullshit levels of spell slot. But since I have the 2 long rest coffees, I can use those too. I always forget to use those in runs, so maybe I keep one for emergencies and then just one for pre-Merkle coffee. I have no reason to do that. Something to think about. Oh, it's hard? It's good. I like that. Just like me.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection.
This inventory is so much cleaner now that I stole all of this shit.
Very well.
You know, I had to make that joke. Still the spa filter? Yeah, it's just stuck there. Again, how are you? I'm good, have a long weekend. Stop.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker!
I greet you, friend of the gods.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
May your
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now. I've got the noble stock.
I need to do a bunch of vendor refreshes. Speed bots. Pretty close to all set though.
Have I got everything then?
Am I just allowed to loot all these? Because I defeated Derek. Ownership is weird.
Don't mind if I do.
I beat her up, so this stuff's free to take. Oh no. I'm like Balin, but worse. Backpacks been given traders disappeared? No. It's just I looted them when I knocked them out. But now I have to give them back. I don't know what will happen when I talk to Glut to try to get Shield of Faith back, so I'm gonna wait on that for a bit. May as well get Surf Buzzalump now, because we're gonna lose Gale. Once we do the interlude. So I guess I hire Surf Buzzalump now. I mean, I could use Shadow Hearts levels afterward. Or Surf Buzzalump later.
Something's on my mind.
Commandeered them if I could.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Sovereign's Protection. Never seen that before. Oh, it's because they're not mad at Shadowheart? Wait. No, it's because... Huh. No, it's that item that I looted. But she doesn't have it in her inventory.
A long way to go still.
Weird. Hey Sora, how are you? That's for a love, I'll be like, bonk. It do be like that. It really do.
I need a quick word.
We'll be clearing it. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I don't need to be super careful about my spending right now.
That's that then.
Morning here, Mech. How's the Paladin going? Monstrous crimes. We gave Lantarv so much brain damage, I think he's perma-hostile now.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
But it's all in the name of science and or XP and or whatever gets me out of the consequences of my horrific crimes.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Loaded up on coffee, not as much as I want, but got some. Did anyone see you? I mean, they did. It's just I also immediately gave them a concussion,
No
so
point in lingering now I've got the
they don't know if what they saw was real or not. I don't think that's better.
Have I got everything then?
Garrett's got a black eye because of me this time. Barskin Elixir used for something? It's like if I want a summon to be marginally tankier and I don't have other means of doing so. Occasionally I use a Barkskin Elixir. It's not common though. It's me hoarding.
Will be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Yeah, now that you've got the noble stock. I totally didn't take it off of you and feed it, Shadowheart. Nope. Totally didn't happen.
That's that then.
Breathe deep and move.
We'll
The
be
character
clearing it.
herself
No
needs
point in
the noble
lingering now I've
stock.
got the noble stock.
You're so right. And I hate it. He's not really stocking speed pot stuff at the rate I need.
Have to be more watchful next
Do
time.
wonders for the shop.
Still have a few more levels in threat though. At least they get bold lines where you steal the idol back. Really? That's cool. Here's the order of operation. I'll take a shower, grab a beer for 5 sip, absolutely mega grind Hades, got very consistent my wins. Read the story, start at Hades 2. Let's go. I'll probably start playing Hades 2 tomorrow. Probably not on stream. Yet. Probably start playing tomorrow.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering
I'm
now
home.
I've got the noble stock.
I know I said I probably won't stream Thursday. I know I said I definitely won't stream. But like, it depends on what time I get home, I suppose. How much energy I have. How ADHD I am in the moment. Can't afford all that. Hey, Anticlimacus, how you doing? Hey, Leia, good to see you. Addicted to sweet positive potions with coffee and amphetamines of PG3. Listen, it's for the greater good. It's to save the Sword Coast.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. That's that.
You know, Silver Sword after playing Act 1 cheese been patched. It's not cheese, it's just that game mechanic working as it's supposed to. If you're referring to the various methods of disarming Kithrak boss to get the sword, yeah, it absolutely still works. I did it on current patch on my solo Honor Warlock run a couple weeks ago. No cheese involves, just a very difficult roll for most of the methods involved for disarming. The most consistent one, I think, is the one people don't use, and that's Beastmaster Ranger Companion. The Bear Companion, you just have to hit an attack roll. So I think you can get that up to like a 94% chance, something in that neighborhood. If you're looking to get that sword consistently, level 5 or 6 Beastmaster, you just need the Bear Companion. I don't remember if it's a 5 or 6. I think it's 5. And Nicholas, how are you? Will Thunder be the final weapon? No. Different stuff in Act 3. With invisibility potion triggers a cutscene. You are doing it incorrectly then. Cutscene trigger random too? No. So you will trigger a cutscene if a player, or if a player gets close enough. We weaponize that by having. This is optimal XP strats, not quite what you're looking for, but if you have like a mage hand or scratch or shovel go in and bomb the fists that the Gith are talking to, there's 3 of them. You can kill between 1 to 3 depending on how the rolls end up working out. So you can get XP from them, but that also ends their dialogue and stops the cutscene trigger from happening. Then, as long as you go in undetected, you can go for the disarm on Voss. You can use either the command spell and pick drop. You can click disarming strike with a trident. You can click disarming attack from Battlemaster Fighter. You can click honeyed paws on a Bear Companion. You can click Heat Metal. Druids and Bards get that spell. Any of those will work. Can Lae'zel do it too? I mean, if she is any of those classes that I mentioned. Yeah. Companions are not stuck with one particular class or even one particular subclass. Lae'zel is only a Battlemaster if you made her a Battlemaster, if you chose that. If she is one, then yeah, she could try it. The odds aren't going to be great, and keep in mind, going for that disarm, you are going to be locked into a fight. Not locked in, but a fight will start. So it's the kind of thing you will want high initiative bonuses. You'll want to be prepared for that combat. I don't want to sell anything super valuable right now. I don't think I can't get it back, though. It wasn't meant to sound threatening. I realized it sounded threatening.
Do wonders for the shop.
Dink, Balin, dink.
We'll be clearing out soon enough.
Hoard much?
No
No.
point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I don't hoard enough. Look at all this unused carry weight.
Have I got everything then? We'll be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Like that I sold Dareth back her wedding ring that she doesn't wear. There's layers to this now. We're in too deep. Are you?
We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
May the darkness protect you. If you're fine.
How much farther can I go?
We'll do Volo eye surgery now.
What's up for discussion?
Quite the coat.
Volo carefully, the needle finds pain.
Oh, bother.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly
Do you feel that?
He pull.
There appears to be an amount.
Feel that.
What's on your mind? Let's go.
Level 5 Warlock with Melster Staff, Shades Spell Circlet, Effective Sparks Wall at 25%, chance for Voss to drop his weapon, 75 for Beretta, back together. So yeah, the one for Voss is the relevant one, because you can kill the other ones, then get their stuff. 25% is still pretty low, but you can't... It's hard to make command drop even remotely consistent against Voss at that point in the game. If you manage to get past that and get access to Act 2 stuff without making Voss and his group leave there, then that creates options where you can do stuff like Arcane Acuity stack and then click it with a 99% chance of success. That's much better. That's why the Beastmaster approach is the most consistent, because there is no save for the disarm on the Bear Companion's attack. The attack just has to hit. So provided Voss is parried, reducing the damage down to nothing, provided that doesn't stop the disarm from working, testing, that should be the most consistent choice without significant sequence breaking.
Don't be shy. Hey, good looking.
There you could partial rest to a one potent portent die if you're super committed. Yeah, you could Divination Wizard, force a 1 on boss. Yeah, that works too. That's a good approach. I hadn't thought of that. That's probably the overall easiest, because you can do that at level 3 if you just spam enough partial rests. Whereas Beastmaster requires level 5. And then consistency on command through other means requires sequence breaks. until we deal Steel Watchers. There are 10 speed pots. I prefer more, but that's actually probably enough. Sure.
Light, never quiet.
Hey, you. Sounds boring.
Allowing respects, you can also do bomb toss in your mage hand too, so that's +3 weapon and XP level 3. Well, if you're doing the Portent thing, Wizard can just take mage hand. Have that. It's the 10 turn mage hand, so you have to be quick, but I did it with that mage hand. Yeah, you just need 2 levels of Wizard and 1 level of either Cleric or Fiend Warlock. That's what I was getting at, right? I'm gonna need to store some consumables I'm carrying around region. Oh, sort of life stealing is really cool. I won't be able to justify that for a bit. Well, I hold that. Defender Flail. Defender Flail is a magical. That's not a bad pick against Merkle up, but Blood of Lathander. Cutscene trigger after he uses disarm attack if he drops a weapon? No. Okay. He should teleport away, unless he bugs out and stays, which is a thing that can happen. But then you'll be in combat with all the other gifts. Weapon globe scrolls. Okay. One easy trick to make Paladin tolerable. 45 ingot spots. That's a good chunk of weight. How you doing, J-Bridge? So ready for this week to be over? I'm not. I've had a good week. Sorry, here's a solid chunk of the action now where I probably will have Cloud Giant. Like, I'll have Cloud Giant on for Ketheric and probably for Merkle. I want to lock into that. Saves comings in the equation of reliability. Oh yeah, if you're doing saves coming, then yeah, just look it until it works. Some of those behind. Not encumbered. Took a while. That'll change again very quickly. So I'm not coffeeed up or anything right now. I want to grab Bliss Spores. I want to grab Shield of Faith, Bliss Spores, Morning Lord's Radiance. I have no idea how certain things will play out. You probably don't want to use this disguise too.
That's that then.
Need to find a way forward.
It is.
Okay. I guess Sovereign's Perfection's from.
So many minds connected.
It's up 10 times, 7 times cutscene triggers, and 3 times he leaves. No one's weapon drops. That might be a Lae'zel thing, because I've never had that happen. It might also be a byproduct of how melee range is working. Is there a spot where you can get Lae'zel hiding? I know you're using invisibility. Is there a spot where you can get her hiding out of the sight cones of everyone when she initiates the attack? Might be a Lae'zel thing. I know with doing a spell, it definitely goes off before the cutscene happens.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
It is. Come to the circle.
Light on my feet.
That's that then.
Artifact strengths, yeah. It's we're not talking about the failure of the drop actually happening. Or at least I wasn't. I was talking more about the cutscene trigger.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy. The music, fragrant
Freely, the god, but before
in your mind's eyes.
this one is the drop.
Bliss Wars. The rules need to succeed first. You have to hit, then he has to fail save. Right. That's why, in my opinion, it's one of the least consistent options. Well, it's not really opinion. Objective fact, it's one of the least consistent options. Because with command, he just has to fail save. Heat metal, he just has to fail a save. Honeyed paws, the attack just has to hit.
The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks.
The XP, because Durgeon spell. What does that actually mean now? Gotta work now, didn't initiate, got 3 minutes before being able to pick up the sword. Right, yeah, you need to have high initiative. That's the problem with doing it at level 3. I suppose if you're doing in group play, if you just have other people, like, away outside of combat range, you could have someone stealth in and grab the sword later. I'm glad you got it sorted. Glad it's working for you.
I should speak up.
Peace bringer. In as a
Got that XP now too. I'll try and put them up. Wait. Taps.
it is time.
Hey Maki, how are you? A dagger's the assassin's dagger, the assassin's dagger is the model. Oh, that's cool. The corpse just pops up here. Still has aura of protection.
Don't waste a step.
It's fun. You see Cat again? Next stream. Whether that's tomorrow or the following day.
Consider
The Heatkin, there may be no spore. Eliminate much or protect the precious poultry.
it's dealt.
Your
You just teleport over there. Okay. Oh, I got 60 XP. Is he like here?
I should get a mask.
Yeah, he's just here hostile. Okay. Pretty big now. His AI is just broken. Okay. I'll take it.
Only stretches so far in this forsaken place.
Are you mad at me?
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Are you hostile now? Why are they all hostile now? What happened? Okay. The non-lethal stuff has some interesting consequences.
Have I got everything then?
As long as Blurg and Omelum are chill.
So many
Okay, yeah. Cool that there's Spore Servant Thula. I got everything I need here. Oh, it's fine, but like, weird. Yeah, this happened with Landharf too. There's some weird thing where if you non-lethal and then you do something that'll trigger a crime response later, it results in perma hostility. But only with something. Like, it didn't happen with, well, it hasn't happened yet with Slate. I'll just have to be careful. Got all the XP I needed, though. So there's 180 XP from fighting the skeletons after I get the Char buff, so I'll need to make sure I'm very appropriately buffed. Those guys don't have Radiant Retort. Also, I'm not going to go get my oath back, because I started getting buffs, and I think getting your oath back might constitute respecking, which would clear buffs. That's a scientific coin I don't feel like flipping.
Just out of view. That's a friendly looking shadow.
A Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
That would cover. Yeah. Okay. Pop back on. I should go over and grab Holy Land's helm, but I can never be bothered, and I am not going to use it. Let's take a second for me to be honest with myself. One of those theoretically very useful things that I always forget that I have. This goes here, right? That's nice. Approach. Go with here. Lightning. That's a pretty juicy looking Blood of Lathander range. Probably not though. But do I? I was actually gonna go low. We'll see. Get the crest out, get a Blood of Lathander without triggering the XP and more radiance. If you pass a perception check, you can notice that the wall has like a compartment, and you can lockpick it or knock it, and then you can grab the crest without doing the puzzle. So only 8,000 XP left. Do I start coughing? No. I should actually go kill Esther. Get Yankee Egg. Something useful. I don't feel like grabbing it. Other resources. We'll kill it.
More for me.
Church things. Potions. Decide I'm gonna coffee now. Oh, we still have to go get the sharp boxes. Coffee now because I'm gonna fight them with their XP. Have to, but I'm going to. Speaking of XP, there's 8,000 left. Should long strider. Are we coffee? Perfect execution. Paladin. Maybe try using Connor. Basically, I'm gonna get enough spell slots here where every smite I click on Ketheric, Merkel, everything in the Death Shepherd room, all of the Merkelites, maybe Chop, or I just 4th level smite all of them. That's the plan anyway. Here for a while. Not that long. For a little bit. Gotta reset. We're going close to full bore on bullying the Act 2 finale. Hopefully level 11's on the table still. Uncharted territory for me. Engaging. It's very close though. 8,000 XP off. Be able to tell post Ketheric 1. Yeah, what was the number? 5,800? $8.25, something like that. Wonder if leveling up. Remove the cheese from my spell slots. 58.25. That was the number. Thank you. I can re-copy post Ketheric. Shouldn't need to. Aylin's gonna just crit all of her hits against him, right? She's gonna roll ahead of him in initiative, crit him, and that's gonna be that. Another thing I want to science out is the hands-off Dame Aylin strats. Just buffing Aylin as much as possible and having her do as much as possible in the Ketheric and Merkle fights. Because the idea of it amuses me. Also notice my laptop doesn't like this map. Lower FPS here. Good enough for now. Now we go to camp, Grab Shade Clinger armor from Shard. Let me switch elixirs back actually.
I've got a long road ahead.
Get that to tell her. Or is it in Carlax?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Not kidding about the shadows clinging. Wait, Dolly Thrice. 2229.
Just anything you want to say?
Nice.
Any.
Now we're going to get the star buffs and then fight those 3 skeletons. Probably make some summons as can. Important resources. Do I want to go get Night Singers plus? Huh.
These boots have seen everything. What's hiding here?
Don't memorize those.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these tracks.
Oh, never mind, I did. Got me.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Do we get bonuses?
You feel it. Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm...
You get one shot back that turn. What makes you say that?
looking ahead. Best be on my way.
An altar to Shah.
I'll take that.
Oh, I got coffee. Alright, knows what's up.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
No radio record.
Where do I go from here? Can't slow down.
Can't seem to find them. Maybe it's not the bright light you just want. Like this. That's it.
On my way.
That must have been the wind. So I could do the item of Arcane Synergy, +5 on my attacks now that I have 20 charisma from the temp buffs. Be kind of fun. What condition would I be applying though is my question. I guess when I succeed a saving throw, I'll apply burning Dusk. Do I want to do that with... I'll have less movement. Alice Glow, no point using. That won't do enough damage reduction, so I run Crusher's Ring for Ketheric. I'd rather run Grimskull Helm for crit immunity. I'm going to be sitting there in melee range.
Can't give up now.
Oh yeah, I do have ability. I think Lantar's too hostile. The non-lethal wonkiness. He's even here. Oh no, he's just gone. Wonder if that means all the Mycons. Interesting. Yeah, there's some weird stuff with Melvin. There's a few NPCs I'll try not to do it too, being one of them.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Open up.
I tried getting a lot of free potions, ton of rest to reset vendors. You can also use level ups, place of rests to do that, assigning companion levels. But yeah, it's refreshing Lantar is the way you get short rest potions. Other than him, there's only 2 that you can find that I know of. 2 short rest, 2 long rest. And then in Act 3, instead of Lantar, you have Lucretius is your renewable short rest potion source. Level up refreshes vendors too. Yep. Just assigning a level specifically. So you could, for example, hire a hireling or respec a companion down to level 1, and then just individually assign levels. Each one you assign will refresh. So you assign a level, buy 2 more short rest potions. Assign a level, buy 2 more short rest potions. Rinse and repeat.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right. This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
Yeah, what part of smoke? Okay. We save. We backup save. Here we go. Another thing I was thinking about is jail combat tied to Aeon living, or just the fall of last light prevent that. So like if Isabel were to die now and then we free Aelin, there's no reason we can't do it in the reversed order though, because freeing Aelin will leave Isabel just chilling in last light. You can then kill her then. That'll even spare Jaheira. Doesn't spare Damon though. I won't be doing it.
This must be the last step.
She pays you no heed.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of...
Your party... As you step, it curls its way.
Step, it curls.
Lady Sh
Shadow Monk probably traverses this area pretty quickly. It's fun. I was interpreted leave her to her prayers as good name entirely means leave her behind. Yeah, the only way you can get her to like engage with what you're doing is to read her mind against her will. Like, oh, okay.
Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
At the ready.
Descend to her.
Rat monk mobility is nice. I suppose, but like, no monk. So it's not like any monk has trouble reversing.
Lady Shaw's will.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You not until
You feel and Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
where do you I said
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter.
not out. Are you ready?
We need to leave. Lady Sharwin, the Night Song will
Yeah,
be
we're not
headed
watching
for
the cool
Moonrise
cutscene
Towers.
because I don't deserve it for what I did to the Myconic colony. That one's punishment. So that can you be BG3 your actions can only be used once fit. It was nice. Cool concept. Chihira is still naked.
Such a terrible place. I should leave.
$350 XP for the party. Card inspo. Doesn't affect me. People will like live around for a while, I guess.
Here goes nothing.
Actually killed the Myconic colony. Blurg and Omelum are fine. And Derek.
Forgive me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned.
What? She took flight.
Moving ahead.
Excommunicado from the Sporger community. Understandable. The Isabel's just chilling here. If you really want to do, you could kill her now, and Tally would be fine. Hero would be fine. But Damon stays here. So Damon would not be fine.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive. I'll be here if you...
All is ash and meat.
Don't step on the holy
One day I'll
fire.
catch a break.
Please. I actually will need haste home for that basement fight. Oh yeah, I didn't go get Night Singer's Blessing. The Necromite attacks are the thing that protects against. I'll just have to be careful, I guess. Howie just chilling here. I could get Temp Companion Jahira.
The fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Still grab it? Yeah, I still can. Kind of feeling a Sunbeam. Hope it was harder than that.
Can't even catch my breath. Blood comes easy these days.
There's barely better lineup I can have.
Behold the dance of death.
Buff, buff bar. Yeah, a little bit. You think these fists are XP? Oh, crit. And before I could find out.
Here goes nothing.
Nothing matters, pretty sure at least 2 of those fists exist in Last Light. I killed every fist in Last Light. So I know Fist Ultimate appears here. If he's still alive, he's not. These are not fists from Last Light. Which means they might be separate entities, I guess, before again. Nice job destroying your own shit, Mike. So you can see Sunbeam Scrolls are quite nice if you utilize them well.
So much for peace.
kill those fists. I need them.
Softer than a whisper.
We were witnessed assaulting.
Put out the elemental at first. It's fine. There's XP.
Sometimes the only way out is through. No choice but to keep going. Cutting to the chase.
Harper's generates big and worth nothing. Let's see.
Should mind my step. Bet that will fit in my pack.
I think that's known as a trebuchet joke at the bridge before the assault. So that really matters if there's no assault here. Maybe. Yeah, there no Harpers or Fists that hang out in Last Light are here. Because I killed them all, so it's some NPC that's created specifically for this set piece. Either way. Oh, oh, wait, I think we can get it. I think we can get it. Alright, I'm gonna go bathroom. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Recently learned that the head goblin of the Windmill of Bark has reappeared when Moonrise Saza. You allow him to live. Yep, that's the same one. That's why he's the one who drops very heavy great axe. That's one of the reasons why I'm okay with just letting him go in Act 1, because I always kill him later anyway. It delays getting the item, but you get his XP for talking him down anyway. All the same in the end.
Nothing hurts anymore.
So I switched to Bloodlust for that. Refresh that. I'll get the arrow. Now we go back to Cloud Giant.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
They should all be running.
Not good XP for his replacement. I think you'd have to actually get into combat with his replacement. Not tested. There's an option to like actually fight them yourself, right? Okay, do you hear?
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is out. You're close now. If I may you what may, we'll be the tempest that blows.
Honestly based though. Not wrong. Steel Claw's still here? They'll just chillin'. Okay. Slay, Queen.
What have you done?
Persuaded you.
What have you done to
Might
me?
off time.
Unlike Isabel, you have...
Rise, you dog!
But
He will... The gods!
Aelin ever win initiative? Like, can she even?
Never a dull moment.
Enough.
Sorry. My bad, man.
Colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Catherine.
5 seconds to fight, enough.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So the thing you gotta keep in mind about that is that was a very opportune crit. The smite still low rolled. We had bonus smite damage because he's undead. So that was cool. But a 4th level smite isn't possible with a pure class paladin at this level. Already clipped and shit for the YouTube clickbait. This does mean Aelin won't be injured at all for Oracle fight. That's useful. Maybe. Paladin the best class in fight. Sure, sure. We can pretend. We can pretend.
All of this sitting beneath moons. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Weird way to pronounce Bard.
Mind players and
Only class can get smite, so it's not a very high bar. I mean, divine smite maybe, but every other kind of smite. Zariel tieflings and bards and equipment access to. But divine smite maybe, but
the device is open to your
if any other class had access to it, it'd be better on every other class.
Screams.
Unstable the best at divine smite. I still kind of reject that, but yeah.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
No tadpoles in
Unusual.
I failed the perception check for the free tadpole.
Indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Scammed.
By Grazit's cock!
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Good work. As claws ignorant thing. It's always the term.
Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of you.
All this gets a sacrifice. forgot to put on this so everything. Oopsie.
You've made a grave mistake. One day I'll catch a break.
This necromancer was in the...
Rearranging the decor. Need to kill those devours. I know. I'm leaving. So I want to
What's in here?
stack up Executioner with them, but I want to take care of the actual combats first before I do that. You immune to burning? Helldusk armor.
Seems simple enough.
Design. Not
The Oathbreaker Knight? No. We scienced out non-lethal doesn't work on him, so we have to be dead, and I decided that I do not want to lose access to all oath management mechanics. Just yet. Because once he's dead, you still suffer the consequences of oath breaking. It's just there's no one there to get you your oath back. He has 640 XP. That's 640 XP you do not need.
The stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Or like oath accountant.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You sort of...
Living mate. Not for long. Time for jump. At last. No more jump. Jump. Jump.
With haste.
Yeah, just take Paladin last for Jack of all trades. It's the class that gives you the least for a level anyway, so. The selling point is half caster's level worth of spell slot progression. Hit any.
We will take the city. Every...
don't know if there's another Sunday scroll. How many of those do I have? I don't know. Enough. Just a little bit of knockback. I only took 2 damage.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So Alana run should be really interesting. A wizard does help a lot. Jack of all trades is Alana running a sword. Yeah. There's lots of ways you can build Jack of all trades. That's what makes it interesting to me. You could set yourself up as an Eldritch Blaster, for example. It's kind of rad. Reaction available. That one will be able to fly with again, but I have a ring of reaction, 25 AC. They might blind themselves. Group up in a line? Huh? But that's always great to the smile on his eyes. It's hovering to me. Attention to detail. You and me, buddy. A strange interaction, fixing a broken oath. Yeah, it counts as respecting. I was told of that. I already have the achievement for the cheesy means.
I feel.
But yeah, basically, take Paladin last. That's one of the big reasons. The Minsky means.
What's become of her?
Please send that to Carla for now. Use Jack of all trades achievement. You can just hey Kara, how you doing? You can just assign one level of each class to a companion who has never respec. Use a hireling for that. You can use a companion double 8, such as Minsk. Minsk is level 12 when you get him. So you can just immediately get it off of him, for example. Jahir has minimum level 8 when you get her, so she's another likely candidate. But you can also just get a hireling and do it that way. It's not nobody's respect, it's that person. It's pretty just grab.
The console, it is income.
Hey Topsy, how are you?
Master, welcome.
My brain on right now.
Welcome back, Master.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Thought Thursday highest leaving on top of it, fell asleep by throwing people off the map again. Appreciate you stopping by. We gets mind barrier. Go mop up the rest of the intellect powers. And claim our level 11. Hopefully. Get back to Stardew Valley. It's a short break from BG3. Being quiet too, so really enjoying
Sharp jaw. So pretty, and I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. I use your tadpole. Erase, touch my mind, and purge it. And
For a game called Rotato? Yes, Rotato was recommended. Not gotten around, but I'm aware of it.
Think you can take me on?
Someone's already told you about it. It's fun if I enjoy it. Oh, yeah, it's somewhere in the infinite backlog. Start using that, feel free.
Send, assemble, prepare, obey.
I'll play other games and you can put 2K more hours into BG3. I like the way you think. Like how my range damage is too different from my melee damage right now. Oh, slightly. Level 11, baby! One soft. Now, if I was Oathbreaker, taking a Paladin level here would actually make things complicated because it would give Merkle more damage against me.
Get back here,
Or of Devotion. The aura's not big. If I stand next to Aelin, I can stop her from being dominated.
Chase you to the ends of the earth.
I should just kill the Mind Flayer. Another 4th level spell slot by taking another sorcerer level. Like that. Expected more oath breaks. I've been sitting in an oath broken state for a while. My current least selected oath would have broken on every single one of these intellect devourers. At least with the strat I used to gauge them. Quicken Smites don't work, right? You can't quicken Divine Smite, you can quicken the other Smites, though. And make them cost 2 bonus actions. You don't normally have 2 bonus actions, but if you have Helmet of Grit, or Pyro Quickness Hatch, or Boldness of Body from Open Hand Monk active, or the extra bonus action from Thief, any of those, then yes, you can quicken those special smites. They will work.
evacuate.
Even with intellect of ours to spare. So this tells you how much XP there is to spare here on what I did for my run. Means I probably could have let a couple of people live. But it's okay.
A whole fleet of Mortaloids. How many true
280
souls
XP
passed
to spare. Well, 293 XP. Or 92. Go for that math. Promise raspberry to keep that up. Guess boots of speed.
Send.
Almost made a mistake there. Amulet of the Unworthy. It was hard, but I could also Amulet of Branding, Bludgeoning Ball. Unworthy makes more sense. Iron Rains and Wrath, things get tighter. Yeah. Our Smite's so expensive economy-wise with their melee. Costs that much. Paladin is designed in such a way that it's intended to be resource intensive. Do not know why. Oh, well, will you catch up to me? Actually, I don't care. I don't need you. Scrap. Short rest to get close to the automaton. There's a stage shield controls. I'll press for one of those. In case he gets a hit on me.
Descend, assemble.
Du bitte es des Bestes.
tabletop, this might work better. The cost in tabletop. Cost the same, but the nature of tabletop versus BG3 is BG3. Like, the encounters are the way they are, and because it's a video game, there's no DM in the driver's seat to like steer things in a way where you are able to use your resources but feel like they matter. Oh, you're talking about the special smites? Oh, yeah, I thought we were talking about the smite. Yeah, I missed the previous message. Yeah, I'll defer to Trade's knowledge on those being different. Find it funny and get Battle Master as a beat and get a totally different subclass. All of that. I mean, you only get one martial superiority die from the feat, so that's the balancing factor, but it is pretty funny how low impact the subclass actually is once you get into optimization. It's another of those things that people who swear by Battle Master are self-reporting either tabletop bias or having not played the other subclasses. Sometimes both, frequently both. Hey guys, how are you?
No one stopped me yet.
How's everyone? Doing well. We hit level 11, we're about to fight Merfolk in a minute. First blind run, really enjoyed the trip spam to keep my enemies prone. Yeah, and that was your first blind run before you realized there's other ways to get that effect more efficiently. And that's a great example of what I was saying.
Descend.
Three more sleeps. This might cost you your action, bonus action, spell slot, and reaction, and movement. Throw in movement too. Look, Eldritch Knight's insane subclass. Actual new paid class had me casting spells with 8 ints and get back off as a bonus action. Yeah, it's one of those classes that has just a ridiculous ceiling of what is possible. and the bag of tricks is very deep. But it's very easy to play it in the, and I'm air quoting for anyone who's audio only, wrong way, and you miss out on a lot of that frustrating and counterintuitive. I've made that mistake with that class before. It takes playing things to accurately assess their value sometimes.
Time to press ahead.
Dave, back up.
Descend, assemble.
My tadpole's squirming like it's excited. Or scared.
He's trying to use it as spellcaster's spell, feel like a group item or something. Here's the group fight, special order things, send Mandara away, rescue Halsin, build drawer, rest of the fight. What I usually do is I rescue Halsin, then I send Minthara away. Then I do the grove fight immediately, and you can come back and do drawer excellent later. The goblin camp only disappears if you help the rage rather than fighting it. So you can do drawer excellent whenever.
No longer. We found it.
It isn't you.
What was I watching
You
this
forget.
week that Jason I
Sure that the distraction.
He's voicing something.
So,
What's it?
If the weapon is truly Orin and I can
The edict of
He voiced something. Something I was
Now,
watching.
we will
I don't
empty this
remember.
place and begin the march.
Watched a
And
lot of
Catherine-
stuff this week.
And
Watched
I
Halo
am-
Season 2 finally. Absolute trainer. Watched Rebel Moon Part 2. So bad it stun-locked me. Watched The Fall Guy. Pretty good movie. Pretty good. Watched Monkey Man. Not as good as I was hoping it was, but still good. Way of the House Husband is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. I love it with every fiber of my being. Can't forget that one. Oh, I haven't watched X-Men 97 yet. Fallout, we talked about it already. Fallout was great. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. I need to open with my bonus action. Sure. I want a good movement on this turn. It's fine.
There you are. But perhaps you hope to learn your place in... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Perhaps.
What was cuts?
No. He is here.
Learned something interesting and funny. What's up?
He is listening. He is...
Oh, you're level 11 toward the end of Act 2. A lot of efficient murder hoboing. Non-lethaling. There's a lot of XP heavy strats you can do. The resource for that, I'm going to use that my next playthrough. Trade Secret 34 is leading the charge, but a few of us have been collaborating on figuring out good XP strats, and he's got a spreadsheet that's work in progress. I believe it's not public yet, but it's a work in progress for this kind of thing. Yeah. With some XP to spare. If I hadn't accidentally murdered Star, I would have even more buffer. I lost XP on one of the goblins, and the goblin kept the fall damage, that's more buffer. I didn't kill the owl bear, I just did the non-combat way, so that's more. I didn't kill the fists in Joaquin's Rest, that's more buffer. There's XP I missed out on.
Keep getting back up. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Earth Elemental. Level 11? Yep. It's an awkward initiative roll. It's fine. Should kill the Mind Flayer. I also forgot to unmark. Also forgot to have the appropriate elixir on. I'll have to use my bonus action to fix that next turn. I have my bonus action. Why do I have my bonus action? Okay. Sure. Is Blight one of those you don't lose your shit things? That's cool. Next level would probably be a great speedrun category to root. I agree. It'd be very interesting. That's awkward. The re-elixir and Skelly.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Fine. Good job. Bug. Let's give you Thunderfall. Jump. Yes, it enters. Make sure I set a couple of things. I don't have to. Haste Spore's already gone.
Still breathing.
Purpose on
Despite
you.
everything. Time to push my luck again. I won't give in.
Click.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Trying to get haste spores on Aelin for it to be a little more useful, but Of course you crit on that. Man. So I don't need my reaction. And this turn I set up a spore grenade. The Skelly shoot.
Come on, can't stay idle.
That should be good. Nice 16 roll on a 5d8. Sure. Okay. That's 1 damage. I should have quickened a decent spell, but that's fine. My reaction available. So Pally's bonking the bone bully pretty hard. If I had Savage Attacker, it'd be an outright good matchup, because Smite gets that extra die on Undead. Radiant is one of the elements Purple doesn't resist. It works out nicely. Good saving throws against everything he does. Good bulk. It's not a bad matchup. It's just low rolls on Smites.
Dying for me.
If you stretch the whole combat out by...
Still on my feet.
Ah, Scratch fell down.
Another fight. Let's go.
Why? It's so rude. Miss. Alright, big damage, Aelin. Let's go. These days, doing this. Hey, she did damage. She did damage. Even landed the moonbeam. Aelin is actually gaming.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
We'll crit this one. Hit roll. Extremely low roll. This might could have been up to 80, and I rolled 36. Yay. Great class. Truly good. Remember, Sorcerer left him at 21 HP at the end of first round. Just saying. Yeah, I was like, oh look, another Paladin.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. You. Isabel.
Almost one shot into the storm thrower. I did Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray spam. Be next, please.
The rats! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Right foot, left thumb.
You do what you must.
The chosen of Malcolm is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his
Neither
armor.
me nor Aelin
Take
took, well, I guess I took damage from Gaze of the Dead, but didn't end up needing Grimskull Helm. That's neat.
At the ready.
And now the picture comes to a temporary reprieve.
Ketheric might be dead, maybe.
If the crown can... What? Ketheric was a follower.
So, something I've not scienced, and I'm not going to science this run, but it was an idea in my head. If Gale is temporarily dead, like, let's say you got Withers looking out for him, something. When you hit the point where he would leave the party, what happens? But I killed Elminster, so Gale is going to, if he hasn't already. He might have already. No, I think he will once we click the area transit.
Our enemies spread
Here
like
it's still just
rub
naked.
rot, and reminds me of old times, aren't you?
I'm beginning to.
These chosen.
I'm glad to have you.
When
See ya, Ken.
there's beyond.
Please create more clothes.
Nathaniel rests well. I knew I could put my faith in you.
Barrelmancy Elminster? No. I pushed him off a cliff in front of Moonrise. Used Fowler Loop Shriek to move him to a spot where I knew there was a death pit, and then I threw him.
You were dead. I saw
More
your
accurately.
body.
I'm here. Ah, there you are.
Oh, but we have met.
Call me hoe, people
They
call me
watched-
slut.
I have more to...
Still get the XP for Rescue Wolverine by talking to him now.
I owe you an apology. I apologize. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save this. That's. We will save Baldur's Gate.
I guess Barkus is bugged enough that he isn't here. Interesting. Maybe it's because I knocked him out. But Wolverine being alive means the Iron Hand Stones will be hanging out in Rivington. That's good for my loot. Getting immunity to Frighten, protection from evil and good. Paladin does get it in the spell list, but there's also a ton of scrolls readily available. And the way it works on that roll is you take the hit and you're immune to the fear, and then you roll the concentration check. So anyone can just make themselves immune to Merkel's fear, or at the very least the next hit by using one of those scrolls. There's like 10 guaranteed scrolls of protection from you that I know of. About 6. Alright, I'll need to buy more once we get set up in Rivington.
Late.
Haste. I would have words with you.
I really want to talk to you, Withers. Yeah, Alfira and everyone's chilling up here. If I had Bard levels, I could get a permanent buff from Alfira. I guess I could have taken a Bard level for level 11. Let's say. Level 10 Paladin can't be frightened. That too. That's an option.
We leave the heart of the absolute
When
alive.
spell evil and good rolls, exactly what I did.
Battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. But if we are to succeed all together,
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town.
Still concentrating on it. One of my summons is the effect. The Earth Elemental. See at the top there? Protection for you is good. I'm concentrating on it still. Don't walk through the holy plat. You scratch these at the big spot.
Soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Wonder how Damon will work in Act 3. Consider knock him out. I hope his inventory bug out because of the entire Mycon colony. I mean, no, but the ones that I didn't kill went perma-hostile due to a weird buggy thing with non-lethal damage, so I just kind of left.
Use the tadpole, the absolute. He has.
God, we're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father.
The shop. You wanted something?
So wait until I actually click on the end of the thing. Need this from you. Yeah, I'll let Withers watch over him, see what happens. You can do that on your honor run. You can mess around with a character that is capable of soft locking your game on your honor run. Feel free. Let me know how it goes. You're welcome. Out. Open on. Step in.
Let's get going.
I still have the Urge quest. I could still do it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I can't. And by killing him, you set him free. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? The next I knew, I was being jolted away. I couldn't tell her who I was. I'm.
Looks like an army.
No, I'm gonna talk to her at first. And try to bite Aelin with a Saurian. Yes, she goes hostile. Because Aelin can't die, you need to break combat. Not actually here yet. Argonauts over here. Arcus disappeared from its plane of existence. Or Bark's one. I hear she here.
I would not linger in this land over long. As you
Right,
wish.
we gotta get person close. We gotta. Sorry I stole your fit earlier, Jira. Here, you want Gale's clothes?
Let us show them how it's done.
There we go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I would not linger in this land of... You're sure?
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle
And
with
can't die. Am I supposed to do my new throne then? There is one location Aelin can die. That's before she's freed. If Shadowheart is present and has the Spear of Night. If you do not kill her there is nowhere Aelin can die. Hey, black is more than ginger. It's true. Your companions unfinished business here? What do you mean? Wait, is that because of Gale? We've learned nothing about Astarion. Yeah, that's Gale? Okay. Well, Elminster's dead, so I can't do anything about it. Didn't know that was a pop-up. Cool stuff.
I want to have a word.
Teleport chart over here for this.
What do you know?
When you feel shadow, your mind joins with shadow. It's
My parents.
You have been forewarned for what is to come. And see the...
Luna's Sphere of Night is trash. For my inventory, anyway.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Characters done full origins runs for all of them.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign
Most reliable
of
strat
living
with
dead
out here for
is
third
over.
run. Divine Smite's
Your
generally pretty
courage
good for
has
that.
been tested.
Because Smite, you can click as a reaction, and, like, use the appropriate spell slot to do enough damage, and it will non-lethal. Trade likes using a sleep scroll. Yeah, that's what Trade does. On this run, I just enlarge, and then from stealth, big Smite. You can even look at the Far Realms that force a crit. If you want to make absolutely sure it works. Forcing a crit on a second level Divine Smite on a hit where you have a damage floor of 10 on a crit is extremely likely to knock out Alfira in one hit. Somehow did it too early. Yeah, you need to
No, Lord.
know exactly when. I didn't learn until recently.
Control yourself.
Basically, crossing the bridge to the Blighted Village puts the Alfira event in your long rest event queue. You need to make sure nothing else is in the queue when that is in there,
Beyond
so
the
that you are
campsite.
sure that it'll be the next one. So basically, you achieve that by not recruiting Astarion or Karlach, by not recruiting Lae'zel. If you do recruit Shadowheart, make sure you rest once ahead of time to get conversations with her out of the queue. Sure you haven't make sure you haven't had the conversation with Nettie or Raphael or Gut. Still can't get over this Oompa Loompa Paladin. Just knock her out every night. You could.
Don't mind if I do.
Bonker after a second dream sequence. To my knowledge, the only thing that puts the event in the queue is crossing the bridge to the Blighted Village. That's all you need to do. Scale up. So this is... Who wants to talk?
I have something to ask.
The gate is closed.
Sure, right away. I do it very
no
early.
closer to knowing why that bastard is so... And honestly, I imagine that we should...
They of the all who
Oh,
carry the
hold on.
tadpole are governed with together. Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and then he puts...
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
You have +2 strength elixir. Yeah. Always do that.
It's Paladin. Dream Guardian.
I'm here. Help me. I'm
There's
under
a
attack.
chest there? Never turned around. Huh. Today I learned. I said the exact thing. Yeah. Like, huh. That's new.
Hurry. I can't hold them back. It's not over. Come to the skull.
On.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
You know what? I'm not gonna coffee. We're gonna be honorable or something. Why did I? Okay. My brain apparently. My brain is cooking out of my skull.
The skull. Come to the skull.
So the demonic figures we saw were Gith Yankee all along.
We'll creep up in here, I guess.
Help me. It's not over. Come to the skull.
of Executioner? No. Jumping instead of flying is a bit risky. I might even call it asking for trouble.
God together.
Read an interesting configuration. I've never seen the Emperor that far forward before. Of course you immediately broke my concentration. I'm like, fuck you, man. Alright. Okay. Sure. Also forgot to, post my weapon. And equip certain substation. That's okay, I'm just gonna go. I was hoping you'd go for me. Gotta go, look, continue the run. Thank you, Candace, I appreciate it. Run ends because no coffee, always sensible chuckle. We use effectively the concentration caster, ideally should be in the next room or something. Concentration's a weird mechanic, yeah. I don't love how you end up having to play around it a lot of the time, but I don't know if it's perfect. I don't like that the floor is DC 10.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
I mean, I guess that's not the worst turn you could have taken. This is good. Okay. Take those.
I am a mind flayer, yet I was so an adventurer.
Flashbang.
That longing brought me to for years. I sustained my. I had the good fortune. People refer my need. He tore me from my. The name
I don't care.
was intended as a. I shall look forward to sharing. Alone, Orpheus will be much. If the Githyanki ever find out, well, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are. And as an Elithid, if you let me. Now, it wants to evolve, but it must.
Cool. Half damage shelter, 10, whichever's higher. I didn't get the one in the colony, or the, and because I've since routed out the second near one, I'm down at that full. I'll get it from the
Another step forward.
one in Rivington. Wildly
No
annoying.
traps, please.
At least hitting level 12 will be super fast on this run, relative to the other ones.
Open up.
Super fast in Act 3 or Root. I wonder if it's any faster in real time. No, I don't think it is. This playthrough's been pretty slow in real time. Like, yeah, I'm 45 hours in. Just hitting Act 3. That's slow as far as these runs go. At least compared to the others. Still hitting 11 was fun? It is. Find ways to have fun in Paladin World. That's, it's been a lot of the runtime. Theory crafting, sciencing. Yeah, using Connor to charge up execution. I'll have to do that more. So now that you have Resonance Stone, well, that we will with Parlak Root. Render of Mind and Body is a good option, even without yet having Ballast Armor. Render of Mind and Body and Ketherick's Warhammer are good options. Who goes? Go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Back. It'll be significantly less accurate, but the maneuvers, and if I have Resonance Stone, then damage will be pretty okay. Your mind and body will be better, but I need Ballast Armor and probably have to commit to risky rank for that. Sort of Lifestealing is pretty good to just have on right now too. Could go back to doing the Beatar Scourge stuff. Though with all the pedestrians in Act 3,
Private word would be nice.
But I digress. Did you want...
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacled. I've got...
not having two monitors, so not realizing I was still on BRB. Professional, by the way. Oh yeah, since we killed the boss, Lae'zel's very pro-Blackest right now.
It is Orpheus. The first Vlaakith of men. But the astral plane would be...
Yeah, maybe if we get the long rest event, we can convince Lae'zel to not be all Vlaakith pilled. Try to avoid you here about the count. There's a bunch of cool weapons we can mess around with. We could go get Belm. I like Belm.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping still. If you have questions, there. Have I fulfilled my... Which is to say, yes.
Okay. Okay, so. The money run around at Rivington. I don't have the Slayer, which means Orin will be the Slayer in the duel. Fine. Gonna dodge Yenna for fun.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Yenna will still show up.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No Gale means it'll be Lae'zel or Halsin who gets taken. If I put Lae'zel and Halsin in my active party, then it'll be Yenna. But I don't really need to keep track of who it is, because I have the Dirge duel. It matters on non-Dirge. You care about keeping whoever gets taken alive. I don't. Conduit. I forgot to loot Strange Conduit. No, I didn't. Okay. Yay. I also forgot that I grabbed Resonance Stone from Karlach.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright, put those away. Optimal to have Halsin taking an underground so you can fill the Edict of Ball in a pinch and avoid game over. It's optimal to have Lae'zel taken for that exact reason, because Halsin dying means you don't get Thaniel's buff for the end game, and Thaniel gives you +1 to all stats and some movement speed. It's more detrimental if Halsin dies than if Lae'zel dies, unfortunately. I hate it, but that's how it is. it's kind of shitty that Daniel won't show up and help you if Halsin caught a stray elsewhere. Kind of sucks for that. But it is how it works. Yeah, I have Worlds of Sharpness still. Completely forgot to use that there. Okay, precast. So we need precast, so 4th level I did this. The aid. We'll get the extra flight distance amulet from Addis. Really long strike. Locking into Oathbreaker subclass is a little more attractive now, but I still will. So is the Oathbreaker Knight even fucking here? Bro is hiding.
More for me? Something's on my mind.
The Harper safe house I spoke of is on information.
Okay. She actually told me about the safe house in this run. So as long as I do that before going to the lower city, the hero will stay in the party.
Excuse me. I can't find my that was last 10 day though. Thank
Anything you want for supper?
Never allowed sweet things right before
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our...
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This, well,
Look, time is money, and I'm losing both just standing here. Make your call, judge, before Zenobia makes it for you. Time.
You've stepped on the guild. I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
Gold is nothing to me. My only pleasure in life is blood, and I'll be having yours. Oof. I want to fight. psychic damage. Yeah. Strange Conduit Ring plus Ketheric's Warhammer. An okay amount. The combat lux is D4. Conduit was D6. No, it's D4. Okay. So 2d4 psychic damage. 16 on a max roll crit. It's not bad. Not a lot, but it's not nothing. I can also use Boss's sword for this. Probably be better, actually. Go prone. Concentrating on magic weapon it hasn't gone great. To be perfectly honest with you guys.
Not quite sure why you stood up.
Later press souls also good at redstone. Yeah. Art, come on. Boss's sword is a +2. And I do get that Wrathful Smite. Comparable though. Later press souls, yeah. They're all about the same-ish. Wait until right before Ketheric fixed our Oath Break? No, I never fixed my Oath Break. I kind of forgot. And,
What's in here?
yeah. Get access to his
These
goods.
wretches have nowhere to call home. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I. You're like, perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for.
So I could use Dwarven Thrower and just throw that.
I think you've earned a peek.
For good damage. Even swing it around too. You can smite on throws, man. That'd be pretty nuts. Getting Hellrider Longbow almost justifies me finally dropping Alert for Savage Attacker. But I can just grab Savage Attacker by taking another per level. Level 12. It's whatever.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy
Throw
outlanders?
smites. Be pretty good.
That old bonebag Ketheric had. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Expensive. You want the move speed from that. Heavy Pugilist Circlet is pretty okay. I'm actually gonna sell some stuff to Mattis. Even though it's inefficient. I have lots. And I can put on first big ring here. Try to fool.
I heard you helped a refugee. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
I like that anyway. Even speed. In the necklace slot. Pretty unique. Yeah, Zoru's here because we never tossed Zoru in the pit of death. Vex and Danis are still injured.
You're no sus. I put my money on Christine.
Hello, Orin.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough to go around. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there. I say we might.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
The chicken corpses here are pretty good for necromancy. They're light, raise whatever you want from them, really.
Felt like an earthquake.
Pro tip, there's like 4 or 5 chicken corpses there.
Light on my feet.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Here's humanoid skeleton from chicken corpse.
Breathe deep and move.
Raising cock. Sorry, raising bones.
That's curious.
This is front page material.
There must be something.
Rise chicken.
The name's Lens. Report it. So you've arrived. You must have some plan. My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
That brain, you can eat that mind flayer's brain, and it'll act as a tadpole. It reminded me that I ate.
Not sure what.
The boss.
So I think the game thinks Barkus is dead. Maybe? No, there he is. He just wasn't there in Moonrise to talk to me.
You think only if you're quick.
This dude sells flash blinders. I crafted a bunch already. I'll get a backpack to sell him.
You'll be getting a mouthful of only if you're quick.
Martial exertion gloves I will want.
Now,
Still has aid.
Good. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron good. And the fucking Gondians.
Fucking
I
Gondians.
had a plan. I get the quiet, Barcus. The adults are talking. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. But so take the bomb.
Pretty sure it's an oath break to take that bomb. Or at least one of the oaths. Have I ever seen you before?
It's too.
I don't need any attention.
Will this be patched up?
I just want a little look.
I don't want her standing there. Easy robbery. So now I have the room powder bomb and 2 room powder barrels, all of which I can sell at a massive profit.
I should speak up.
Hello, hello! Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No
Used to be a
circus for
killer,
you.
reformed my ways. Surge. I didn't kill Isabel. I have advantage. If you became the Slayer of Rangers, you have disadvantage.
Welcome to the...
Love stealing the barrels, never using them or selling them. I always sell them. Very, very profitable. Irolna is a pretty okay pick for this build too. Do I want any of Akabi's other items? I'm gonna want Band of the Mystic Scoundrel too, most likely. Just bonus action Phantasmal Killer Scrolls, Resonance Stone. I can even meta magic. I can twin Phantasmal Killer. That sounds pretty good.
I has lots of treat. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Yeah, I'll sell them a little bit. Dark Displacement gloves are fun, and I want to structure a run around those too. Or all my AoE drone smite, that'd be crazy. So interesting thing, Spellbite gloves do work on the damage rolls for smites. The attack part, no, but like, you hit someone with a melee attack, Spellbite will work on the smites. Very strange, but it works. I'm trying to think if I want any of the copies on the right. I don't think I do. I'm gonna copy myself some spell slots to smite the Dinos though. They're a bit scary. Saw one of them attack like 4 times, so Black as myself stream. I was like, the fuck, they can do this? Did the damages without the attack roll debuff? Yes. You don't get the Spellmite damage on the attack itself, but you get it on the smite damage. So it does make some of the smites, like Thunderous Smite, do a lot more damage, because Thunderous Smite doesn't get upcasting benefits, so there's not actually many ways to increase it rather than increasing the attack that you're throwing it on. Bit of an interesting tech.
No time to rest. Out of sight, out of mind.
Forgot to be in my crime space.
Can't risk being in open view. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Approach! Spin! To win prizes beyond your... Oh! If luck...
No, I don't have money.
Have to keep going.
I gotta sell stuff to Popper to be able to afford the expense. Hang on. Bart, can you consider not doing this? Appreciate it if you not. Really think about it, but I'd be very polite if you did not.
I has... Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
I really need to put that ring on.
I
Bar
has...
somewhere.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Still more stuff too. So I don't need to see the scrolls anymore. Honestly, settings to choose bug fix. Yeah, yeah.
The spongy... You thief! You enjoy...
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Resonant Stone Brain Blast, my beloved.
Light on my feet.
Alright, time to skulk about.
I think I'll go for a Paralytic Wood.
Better be cautious. That's a friendly looking shadow.
What's inside?
End of the Mystic Scoundrel, my beloved. So now that we have this, we have all sorts of fun psychic damage stuff. Have several scrolls. 6 of them. Amazing. Winning that is 4 sorcery points. I will want more. I'm out of spell slots already? What do you mean by that?
If everyone else minds their business, we'll be fine.
Alright. Hey. Sure. Oh, in a moment.
Never wanted the easy path.
Then a whisper.
Style. Wait. Twin Killer.
I'll strike you down.
That's so sick.
Walk in death.
Task Killer is stupid. It's such a good spell, man. I need more scrolls.
Come on, open up.
I guess I didn't learn that. I considered learning. Didn't end up doing it. I don't have much need of these tools, so I'm just kind of clicking the button because I can. Using a Warlock on my mental fatigue stuff. Yeah, that's gotta be really good. And we have Nyrolna. Doesn't have the psychic damage that Cather's wearing, but this will peak higher. I do like the movement speed. Yeah, is Shovel just stuck now? I think Shovel might just be. Oh, it's okay, Shovel. You did your job.
How much
So between Nyrolna and Orbit Token, have a lot more movement speed. Point where dropping Haste Helm is a little more justifiable. Maybe you want to go get Hat of Arcane Acuity. Karlach. Maybe. So I could go Fistbreaker, Helm, and Catheric's Shields. Catheric's Shields +1 spell save DC. Fistbreaker Helm is also +1 spell save DC. Fistbreaker Helm is also 1 initiative. So I'd go down from +12 to +10 initiative, but I'd get 2 more to my spell save DC. That's pretty rad. Getting Duel's Prerogative? I'm gonna, yeah. I won't be using shields for long.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in. Get your shinies and Tritos! Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Oh, the piercing weapon. They're pretty chill about me just walking around the temple without permission.
Let's see.
Like cats?
Ah, a weapon. My sharper one than Dolan. He spends too much time with his.
Don't want to draw any attention. Better be cautious.
Keep an eye out, brethren. It
waste
must
a
be
step.
here somewhere.
We never get the fun jobs.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What?
Or next turn.
Don't want to draw any attention.
We're both steeped in bliss. Just wait until they die. Blue Connor Ballsack.
What's hiding here? That's curious. These boots have seen everything.
Bad to wears. That's okay.
As much as I love these druid levels, I'm starting to consider, what if I want a bard level for Vicious Mockery?
Kinda want Vicious Mockery. Because doing bonus action Vicious Mockery is sustainable, and twinning that only costs 1 sorcery point. How many tunnels under Baldur's Gates and Miracle the other which bring the whole place down? You're not wrong. I suppose, in the level designer's defense, Baldur's Gate is an absolutely massive city. Like, what we see in this game is one small part of 2 districts.
Shut. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder. Feel free to look around the temple.
When I can slash and flourish while you're at it, stop it. Don't you do that to me. You could take a warlock level and get Dissonant Whispers. Would that make you forgive me?
Dalmain is dead.
We'd be safe in the gate.
This does not bode well.
I might.
We don't need your kind.
Okay. Didn't do. Nothing. There's no boss conversation because he's dead.
Paladin, which means we're getting a real room. Pleasure house.
Why
Decadent delight.
are the fists doing a crime response?
Hear me out.
I guess walking up there, even completely undetected,
Also has rooms.
is a crime. Okay. Last level going, probably sorcerer. I'll probably reshuffle my levels. I'll have to get my oath back for that. Having the ball ritual if you kill the elephant. You become not only assassin, you get access to a special vendor that has some of the best gear in the game. It is very worth doing, and I do it every
These
single
tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father
What?
Lorcan's name
Thank you for the
written here
22
too.
months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
We have
Good to see you.
time.
How are you?
The runaway is still missing off. Nothing happens until he's found.
Out in the bed. I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnel.
Father, give me strength.
When I get set up my new place, Gig Fiver, Backyard, and Dog doing well. That's awesome. Good stuff. Love to hear it. How goes the run? Run goes well. We hit level 11 before the Act 2 final boss, which is a big milestone. I had not really planned on going for, but it sort of worked out that way.
Dwarf. Well, we've other ways to.
But yeah, now we're just
Losing
in Act 3
slashed a
doing
big
build
hole
crafting,
in my
cooking.
coin purse. I should get. Anything else on your mind?
You have the key to my heart.
Considering fighting Raphael in this run.
Was that human boy insisting on playing
30 dwarf. Level 11 gives you to the fight. Another sorcerer level. So nothing meaningful. I didn't use up all my spell slots. I didn't use Quicken Spell there either. Actually, I did use Quicken Spell. I used Quicken Spell on a Blight Scroll to engage the combat, so it gave me a clean opener, I suppose. No meaningful difference from level 10 because I didn't plan for it, but I could have planned to get a lot more value out of that additional level.
Shiresa's caress isn't just about
Yeah, I should talk to Valeria.
What's up for discussion?
In the spirit of a paladin, run, take out the demon. Yeah, the thing is,
Hang on a
the
tick.
off-brand version of Radiant
recognize
Retort that's in the
that
House of Hope is
face.
fucking annoying.
You
Smites.
were talking to Yanis after I left the... You remind me of... fine. Well...
Don't take it off.
Paladin has a good matchup with the Answer. Smites do extra to undead. Big number, so less affected. Big number if you roll well, so less affected by damage reduction than something that's more of the death of 1,000 cuts with it. Than 5,000 cuts.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe.
How may I be of some? No, I don't know any, Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
Bloodlust? I'll sell you stuff. Lightbringer's fun. The Berserker. Attack rolls are nice. Necrotic damage as long as I don't have full health. I could lower my health before buffing myself up, but region travel sets it up. It's a weirdly cheap item. It's very rare quality. It's pretty good, pretty unique, but it's cheap. Kind of odd. The cloister?
Sure.
No.
Right, Sammy. You're on the door till our friends are done.
I will
forbid we do
definitely
any
be
business
wanting
today.
the charisma boost from a Mirror of Loss.
Don't want to draw any attention.
The messy way it is.
Of course, a little kill. Oh, Halo spores. How hear you? Hear me.
Morse cut.
Good idea, I think. At the ready. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
All this gonna get out of the fire surface? No? No? There. Okay.
Thank you. You're...
But they were the ones hunting us.
just...
You low roll Divine Smite, want to see it again? Isn't the best. Good for that shit.
Anything of use?
Tell you a one-bedroom apartment, $4,000 a neighborhood for you to try. What a deal.
What? Clear out then. I've had enough dealings.
This calls for careful footwork.
Send a camp doesn't break in this, so I can just rob the place without breaking my concealment.
On my way.
Those display cases with the armor where the money is.
What path lies before me?
It depends on the person.
I didn't talk to Style and Horrors, I don't need to.
Another quake. Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
You can throw these fists as long as you throw them far enough. No one responds because of the way crime responses are handled. People being out of dialogue range. Kind of funny. Not breaking into this. Yeah, like James Smurfett said. Sending to camp doesn't break into this. Urge dialogue here.
Wait, but
Remember, you all is as you feared. But be wary.
halt!
The
Welcome. Allow me to.
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Like the armor back there.
Is expecting you.
My friend means to say is that the witness must have been.
To the audience 2,000 more fist for the cost of that.
I don't need any attention right now.
I don't care how
Just out of view. Moving in. Out of sight, out of mind.
we'll tell them
Best
what
be on my
happened,
way.
and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you went to the house every day.
On Oathbreak, you're already Oathbroken. Yeah. I am gonna ally with Gortash.
Must be to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting
Hi, Mommy.
Lord Gortash is expected.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the
Character's
fun.
mouth just got gaped, staring at her. She knows. She knows what's up.
Really matter. Meaning that in the games of generals and generals.
Let's go steal Haldust boots. They added someone right there so that you can't get safe easily. That should still very much be doable, but I've not scienced it, so.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Wonder what's past this.
I should move my bone.
With a flick of the wrist.
Haldust boots. Ooh. There's a little overlap with Haldust boots and ramp reaction. Only a little bit. I probably don't use Haldust boots that much. Maybe I don't know. The boots from Damon, Freedom of Movement and Long Strider. That frees up a ring slot. We'll see where I go with them.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
If not over, then through.
Calm down, dear.
I still have Sanctuary in my spell list. We could go through the entire Wormway. I could get
Not as exhausting
Helm
as
of
all that
Alderaan.
boot kissing you've been doing.
Stand down. Aggressive action will not the steel.
Dearest, crawling. Orin told me she made a fool of you. But I should have known you wouldn't. Then she. So, unite we did. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
I don't remember a thing, but the plan sounds brilliant.
Together, we can still restore authority. She only cares for blood. So I turn to you. What do you...
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well.
Then, who? The faceless in your camp. Before you do, come and witness.
And gathered guests.
And kill Orin and do not.
I need a quick word.
Okay, sure.
True.
There is a fleet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn? What? And be in awe.
For the
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and
I
only
was roll low on
grand
this.
city. Have we finished then?
Don't mention Floric.
Here we go.
Watch can kiss my chain lightning sling ass. I mean, patch 6, chain lightning is just neutral.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you.
Your background cam I've been in a while. I'm not home right now.
And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash
Fine,
has
fine.
had Will's father
Oh, well.
relocated.
It's not neutral for what? Yes, it is. Making a skill watcher wet does not give it lightning vulnerability. That is different from how wet works everywhere else, but that's how it works on skill watchers.
Is that the?
It must be exhausting.
They hard coded in. The skill watchers can't be made vulnerable to lightning. There's a patch 6 change. Simply how it works.
Hells. Not this again.
The brain is resisting its masters. Gortash was right. Without all 3 stones to control...
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. Until
I was
we
very
know
confused
who
what she was
the
talking about for a
false-facers
second.
are. I tell
Your ruined brain.
And the last time I saw him, I had a choice. Stay, but it has not been... Oh,
Are we making what? Steel watchers are... I was gonna say they're kind of thick, but no. Never mind. She gets wet from all the blood she spills. She also gets the other sense of that word from spilling blood. She's got particular tastes. Zorel even tells you this. If you got the Minthara romance scene in Act 1 from Raiding the Grove, and you have a dialogue option to distract Zorel with your romantic desires, you can choose a Minthara one. Then Zorel will say something to the effect of, I've never heard Minthara moan like that except while killing people, or something like that.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
My daughter, Vanra! Forgive me. Is this some kind of... Yes. The blushing... Now. What is happening?
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old.
Whereupon my oath that I don't have. It's a dirge inspo to steal from the church, but I'm gonna do that.
Protect us from the world ending
It's on my oak.
Excellent recognition.
The Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Don't deal with him yet. I don't need to actually do the murders as a dirge. Probably do it anyway for the XP.
Don't be smart with me. Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been.
Still undecided on if I want explosive blood. Thought. Old friend there. Wonder what she'll have to say about the noble stock, considering it traveled a bit. Both a bakery paladin.
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Go on then.
I guess me taking the noble stock from her inventory made that happen that way. She doesn't have money. You give it back? I had Shadowheart eat it, so no, I can't. Doesn't have her crossbow either? Yeah, that's my bad.
It's so strange.
Sold that too.
I don't remember much of it. I suppose I am. Though the charcoal. All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. If you're fine.
Hopefully that gave Dareth enough money to actually buy some stuff for me. And hopefully Damon's inventory isn't fucked because of the stuff I
Noble
did.
stock is why the... Go on then.
Inventory isn't repopulated. I might have broken Dareth as a vendor. Wait, what happened to Damon? Hang on. Might have found repercussions of the non-lethal strats. I might need to use someone else as a vendor. This guy's a vendor. Convenient. For all Dara supplies you with, you knock her out, take all her stuff. Hey, she lived, didn't she?
Thank the gods. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold
Okay, he did update with his Act 3 items. Okay. Need to go over to Blurred.
The one with that thing on his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if he'd catch my drift.
I guess I could have gotten Roland's attitude. One other chance. You know, I could do it now, but...
Figure it out!
How are you, Puppy? Good place? Nah, I'm just not home right now. I'm flying home tonight. How are you? Good friend there? I have. It's been very. While I'm over here, I guess I can go to the house.
This neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
I want to use it. That was piercing. It's cool because it's a +2 scimitar that has a bonus action attack you can use once per turn. That'll just do your main hand weapons damage type. And it also has once per short rest whirlwind attack. Real cool weapon. Problem is, I already have it. GI appointment is tomorrow. I feel like I've gotten worse, so train for an answer. I'm keeping my fingers, toes, and butt crossed for you. Duelist also has bonus attack. Yeah, I'm gonna be using that.
Your case has set us naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage.
Blurg has money.
To keep an inquiring mind busy. It's hard to explain, but
your tadpole.
I made it back. What's on your mind? Soldier.
I feel like he's Deathstalker next solo play. It's very satisfying to do like Archer rat strats with it. But it's one of those very breakable things that gets very boring. I've been taking advantage of it a lot less on this run because I have Dwergar Invis. But
can't give up now.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
It's one of the most individually overpowered items in the game. We're throwing Harper's off list.
there's a distinctly netherese taste to the air. Your tadpoles stay naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Need to assign levels to another companion. I guess I could use Jaheira. Yeah, I'll use
Dream in red. I want to have a word.
I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so weak. Still, as
like we never lost Gale.
Research on the surface stops during what?
Hero.
Your tadpoles, naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Looking for haste spores. I mean, yeah, I buy haste spores wherever they're available, but I'm not actually looking for any. I'm selling them stuff, getting money. That's what I'm primarily after.
Unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy. It's hard.
Oscar, 1 XP. Oscar is 70 XP, not 1. Yeah, that should answer the question.
Your tadpole.
Not only is Oscar worth XP, and Oscar's quest, if he survives, sucks and is unfun to play. Oscar's a terrible person who I quite kill him.
Your tadpoles, naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy. Taped to the air in this city.
I'd make a fine.
Do Vendor go into bad to get more and more? Yes. Yes, they do. Take those that outfit. It's I sold you here his clothes earlier, and I have the modesty settings enabled, the anti-nudity. So when people are naked, they have pasties and a leaf. So here it's got nothing but Gale's clothes equipped right now, so that shows.
Forgive us, Mother. Which unit ascending spell can carry 25 words? Do you know how many Jahit? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Now.
Modesty setting.
You little sneak thief! Wait, Pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Better not be cursed.
Pin no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there. Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh? The only patch of wilderness this city permits me.
Just some exploration XP for coming in here.
There ought to be supplies here to aid us. How high?
I have such a headache.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes? There is nothing but...
Should mind my step.
Nothing. What? What? Oh, a weapon. Carry it around and probably not use it.
Right of the timeless body.
A gift from my husband.
Very busy work, busy slow. I don't know. I'm checking much this run. You reset another race. I am not. I'm doing well doing it. Alright.
Are you? Well. You have a rather vacant... tadpole finally ate my brain look about you. You're sure?
Those clanking great steel watches.
He's just walking that way.
No matter what the mouth says.
I mean, yes,
Okay.
mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken...
Ow. Heroes race can be sneaky. Yeah, it's a terrible system. I hate it. Like where I'm just hanging out with a broken oath. And have been since the second oath break. It sucks, so I'm not entertained. Might switch to Oathbreaker subclass once we get level 12, maybe. I haven't made a decision about that though.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I don't read anything. What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Armor of Persistence is an armor. I probably don't use it. Maybe I do. I don't have to decide on that right now. Legacy of the Masters definitely want though. Boots of Persistance. So it's 2. Though maybe I hold up on the boots. It frees up a ring slot, but I don't really need that ring slot free just yet. I have to buy those for now. My dexterity will go down. Less initiative. Sad. It's accuracy, but Legacy of the Masters gives accuracy. Awesome. What am I going? Oh, yeah, the gold's kind of heavy. I don't need boots for striding anymore. I have Eldust boots. Alchemy that's over to Karlak. Back over to Rivington, commission the statue. Get the old man back.
On my way.
I want Bird to especially put the switch into duel's prerogative in a minute. Okay, a few minutes. Need to go deal with a Jatlo and then get Hag's Bane. Fuck that at Ethel. I practiced it once, but there's a spot you can throw it from where it doesn't start combat right away.
What's up for discussion?
They're commissioned to clothe the statue. First time for everything.
Brows are bespoke, stony and bone. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is. Since your my wife, I'll have.
Yeah, that is a very good. Right. For joining vacay? Yeah, it's been great. It's been great. I'm flying back tonight, but really needed it. Really good time.
Let the kid come. He
Very
was
happy.
on his targets. I barely enough customers left to eat, let alone buy papers to eat.
Here we go.
They take your gold, but they leave the rings
Haven't saved in a while. Feeling like we do that.
Rivington General.
You look like you know. Oh, yay!
One spike guards, one of my favorite items, won't be needed. So the sled board's also one. But no. I don't actually need anything from here. Ambusher is one of those, like, sometimes I might want, but with the amount of money I have right now, I'll take that. Get full trigger. Right. 920 gold left. Are there any purchases I want to make? No.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, any. Hair, how big they were. I'll give.
Yeah, let's get let's go get Duel's Prerogative. Walking into the guild will be a big chunk of XP too. And talking graveyard would be a big chunk. That might collectively be enough to level. It's like 1500 for walking into the guild. It's like almost 4000 for talking down the kid. Doesn't even require checks. Neither do. That scimitar that Kobold has could be fun. Paladin. So he flies me.
Have I been this way before?
No food, stretches, hydration, coffee. Never hydrated enough. I should stretch. Good on food. Good food. I'm being taken care of.
Shauntier, bless these roots.
I don't rightly know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
this low dexterity is still very weird.
What's that?
Time to press ahead.
Still, Watcher. You don't have the pocket money for that.
Here, over to old Garlo's place. Do this so we get the Hack's Bane, and then without even talking to Ethel, we just throw it in her face in the bar. That'll save the kid, allowing us to get the reward without having to do the Ethel fight, which she will peace out immediately. I don't have to go down to her basement. I don't have to do shit.
Out of my price range. Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, diamond. Never mind.
I see the doll!
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself.
Not the red cups! Oh, please! Not again!
Piercing strike first, that's fine.
I'm an imbecile. A way to burn their bones to ash. There's a sick.
Counter spell stop.
No traps, please.
Dude, Mr. Q. Ain't doing homie data.
They should all be running.
I got Karlak in the party crafting these potions before I copied up, but
Always at your side.
What's on your mind?
I love you. And I know you'll choose your destiny and choose it well. You will, won't you?
maybe I don't have to pick the evil ending. It's not patch 7 yet, so I can justify not doing it.
Let's march. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Throb, blood whisper.
Yeah, the patch 7 forces your hand. They're doing expanded evil endings.
Sounds bored.
Patch 7.
Moving ahead.
I'll want to see how those play out. Verification regarding XP farm and how it's making kind of a check without learning XP. No.
Sure. The mermaid, faithful readers.
Making a check has nothing to do with getting XP. There are checks that give XP, there are checks that don't. No connection. It's incidental.
But then the bosun would. Can't risk being in open view. And away I go. I have a lot on my mind.
What did you... Stay down, Vagra! Oh!
Gotta go take care of it for a few days. Definitely not mention Dynamite at all in the coming weeks. See you later, man.
You cost me a fresh young hag. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
I'll show you a little shit stain.
Alright, time to skulk about. Need to find a way forward. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Very well.
You don't like cats? I mean, not the target audience.
Are you hurt, honey? Is it getting you? Are you right? Get back here, Shocker! Shocker!
Hey, how are you? Pretty close to see a cat.
Escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Cat, my fearsome cat. Loving sweet favors me.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Nice roll. When Phantasm Killer. Those spores pop speed pot. talking to? Forgot I could do this.
One down, millions live.
Make all the hole.
Try not to kill civilians. I don't know why. Lightness, I guess. Keep confusing the icon from that. Crit. Just stand right here anyway. Lose a spell do you like cast as bonus action? I've been using Phantasmal Killer Scrolls. They're absolutely incredible. I might shuffle around stuff to pick up a Bard level so I can use Vicious Mockery. Maybe. I haven't decided though.
One day I'll catch a break.
It was coming. Here it is. No, I saw the thing you sent me. It's like, yeah, alright. We'll see.
Try to stand up straight.
We'll see.
I am?
How you doing, little bro?
Open to interpretation.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had to move here.
I should speak up.
We could go. You brought her back. You here.
It's prerogative. Friendship cancelled with shields. Bit more dexterity. Flipping at +9 initiative, kinda. Maybe I go get Mask of Soul Perception.
You hungry, sweet girl?
We have an extra reaction now. Oh yeah, this one just has built-in bonus necrotic damage too. Yeah, thank you so much for the 2 months. Tier 1, I appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Got beer nobody drink it with, nobody cook with. I'm flying home tonight. Epic bro, drink and cook with Wilbur. I'm flying home tonight. I don't know if I'll drink and cook tonight, because, you know, I'll be on a fucking airplane. But,
just out of view.
Depending on what I get up to tomorrow.
She's on fire. Legal quick.
Best be on my way.
Want to use Rajan's team? Me too. I do want to tweak it. Like, I prefer Lando I to Ursula and Blood Moon. So I want to try it out, but with that change made.
Don't give me trouble now.
Double one.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
A knife in the dark.
Favorite headpiece? It's very, very good. Attack rolls, initiative. Attack rolls and initiative.
Swift as my feet.
Now I'm back up to plus 10. A little more accuracy out of the deal.
I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? A most excellent decision.
Surge gets a copy of Scaleratus' hat for free here. Elbeard Halbert's really good. Still haven't done a run where I've actually... I could... Band of the Mystic Scoundrel, Gemini Gloves, Twin Cast, Vicious Mockery to make it hit 3 targets. Or I guess 1 target twice. For once. That's fun.
Now you've seen what I have.
Oh, patch 7 has a camp hat slot. Hat. This is a really good hat too. Advantage on the concentration. You're complaining about concentrating earlier. But it also can replace the haste helm as long as you you have at least plus 16 charisma. It'll be the same amount of momentum if you have 16 charisma or more. Or obviously if you have 18, it's better than haste helm.
Yeah, but I dared you first.
Bloody. No more puzzles. A travesty.
I'm gonna run crap. Still getting resources together. Haven't done any Act 3 rests yet. Could go on Sorceress Hunter, I suppose. I could take a Wizard level. I like these Druid levels. Those. Guess I don't need to be 6 Paladin, I could drop War. The original plan was to do 8 Paladins so I could get a feat. Take Savage Attacker. I think I just end up taking 4th Sorcerer level. For now. And respec around it. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten Hellrider level. That would completely solve my initiative. But I do still need more. I might get some money. Start killing some people now, street. Do I want to get Ballast Arm before I start doing them? Because the guards outside have radio. Smite them. Coffee time. We're gonna do an extra special coffee. Extra special. Fly off and crossbow. Yeah. Guess we're gonna miss 6 calendars taking place for the most part. Yeah. Predictions for EU this weekend in Stockholm. I expect to see more Groudon. We're gonna see more Miraidon, and people are gonna notice that. They're gonna bring more Groudon and more Landers. Attack the Raider at bonus action. Yeah, I can do that too. Soft Flutter drop and usage. I can see Bundle being a nice help for Miraidon. Yeah, Miraidon Bundle seems like an archetype waiting to just be cracked into.
And how will we step?
All we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting right there.
Gortash is a visionary, and sure enough, his vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have steel watches promenading the street, and you're willing to be
Go Ting-Lu. Yeah, Ting-Lu is gonna... Yeah, we're gonna see more Ting-Lu too. Thing is, Ting-Lu doesn't live a Draco from Miraidon. Probably. At least not the spec set. Fucked up. Okay, yeah, do it. forgot to get my acuity. I have all monster rolls, right? Acuity. Work our enlarge.
Goodness me, there's a lot to organize.
Still a mid spiral. Actually, for the case. Not strong enough. Okay. Of course, it's good. Best thing's better, melee, barbarian, or fighter? Depends. Want to find better or best, etc. It doesn't exist without situation. Downside of packing withers makes tornadoes a better target. Does it actually count as I dealt damage when I attack withers? Because I know he takes 0. I wasn't sure if I'd still. His damage is actually dealt when it comes to rock proof.
Imperative.
Yeah, I have another reaction to Dual Parada. Forgot already. Be extra cozy here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hollow place.
I'll need more money now. Color Maris would be pretty fun here, actually. Send that away for now.
How much farther can I go? Very well.
Dad remembers the address.
Goodness me.
To Molly.
I'm just gonna something for consistency. The murder target in front of Flushing Mermaid. I'm just gonna go kill them. Because not only does she always have a speed pot, this will be a little extra XP. I guess I did some things in some weird order that overwrites third dialogue. This creates a situation where I still don't need to roll the deception check.
How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
Just a bit of beer and the wine and
Not here. Why isn't she here? Did she get lured by the cat?
Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time in the road.
Must have been a hard walk from Oldtown. They'll get used to it.
Did she die?
First round. Don't even mention.
True or not? No fighting in area. You know the rules.
Not here. So you're gonna think I'm basic? Yeah. Do it anyway. I'm not doing what I thought I was gonna do.
What kind of ship is Christie?
bloodlust. Oh, that's be cool though. I believe it. I have the utmost confidence.
Seems simple enough.
Don't customers know there's a war on? I thought I asked you to clean the...
The cellars are just down the stairs. There you will find my old lodgings.
Circle of Death Scroll. By far the most satisfying way to do this room. Save because it might crash my entire fucking run. Squish.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Some fruitcake. That is never going.
You kill the rats, yes?
Then consider it yours, lad. What's your gherkins? A real Your Eminence.
This calls for careful footwork.
How do you address an archduke? Your Excellence? Your Eminence?
The approach, would you like to be more than a common murderer? You must kill. Remove your...
Yeah, I don't actually need to do the second one though. We need to sell more stuff. We need a lot more money for only assassin vendor stuff. Rare appearance from the pickup and add to Where's button. Okay, I sold the spider eggs. I forgot about them. Alson just with the complete Barbie doll. He doesn't even get the leaves. There's just nothing there. That's cursed. Alright, Ken doll, Barbie doll, whatever. I was stun locked by that. Also, this cannot. I'll let the internet see it.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
So, Light transforms into a pair.
Yes? As
Sort of life stealing card the normal way, you steal murder for it. What do you consider the normal way? The most common way I've gotten it is
I don't know how closely they watch.
Damon's corpse. But in this case, I got it from Damon while he was unconscious. Normal way is irrelevant.
Your tadpoles
Gold? Ah, so the least efficient way.
Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an
The way that makes the item less justifiable because it is hella expensive in a time where you are making a lot of other important purchases. Effective. Or the horrible price, I was confused. Right, right.
Your tadpoles, naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
given the chance, I'd make
Your tadpoles stasis. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Hey, more Phantasmal Village. Cool. I could use Thunder Wave too. Lord's little smile makes me white people happy. It's so wholesome, isn't it?
Yes? You're sure?
Yeah, now that we are wealthy, I'll come back and buy the gloves from the church. Random citizen kind of thick though.
I'll give it a shot. This corpse has been desecrated. Display body parts. Is this some kind of...
Best keep your hands to yourself.
What the fuck do you mean?
You've been caught in the act. So much for the... What was taken is...
That doesn't even belong to you. Alright, man. Sure. Okay.
You want to let Chalona loose in our city?
That's what I get for not compulsively sneaking everywhere.
The locked door has red.
So once I'm done here, I'm gonna start thinking about conserving remaining inspiration events so that I can recover after I've inevitably failed at using the Mirror Boss.
Present me well from
It's 13 AC. My money's too heavy. 13 AC it is.
You
His
product this here, but you
Saravok Anchev. A relic of
pay you but now you have returned. Tell me. It is a lesson Orin will only I see before we come. Child of murder. Spirit, show us.
His
You took this spirit's life.
see.
You bet you are. We have a.
Yeah, so I did still have to do that because the dialogue options I picked. Future proofing. It's always useful. Or maybe that happened because I killed that guy. Unsure. Either way. Fuck that guy.
Come, slaughter this celestial beast. Spare no.
Death won't take me yet.
Someone will stop me, Farthest. When they do, I hope it hurts.
There is.
Unholy assassin.
A lot of XP
does
for
have a
that.
certain ring to it.
Cool. Good audience. Back from work, any boss in Burden Act 3? Nope, we're acquiring power and stuff. We just became an unholy assassin, we killed Dolor. We got Duelist Prerogative without fighting Ethel. That's something that's in the route now. It's basically a choice between Duelist Prerogative or 6,000 gold. I think I prefer Duelist Prerogative.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
Smallest armor, Creator Flesh Gloves, Vicious Shortbow. I don't really need Assassin Ball Cowl. Take the second dollar.
Bring.
Someone come back early. Yeah, now that I ballast armor and render mind and body together, that's some pretty stupid damage. Very big fan of it. So those can go to Karlak for right now. I've not actually used Gloves of Belligerent Skies a single time, but so good. You keep them available, right? Let's do. Uncovered. Now I get access to the guild, that XP. Off to Mall, get that XP. We go back to Rivington, buy Hellrider Longbow from Berg. And we can go kill the guards at the front door of the House of Grief for all of that money and XP. I'll have to kill them eventually. Do House of Grief stuff anyway. Well, I don't actually, but. What was the first thing I said I was gonna do? Build. Oh yeah, ballast armor has initiative. Back up to plus 12. Love to see it. Gotta not take a wrong turn and get Orin in the mix yet.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
I was worried I didn't have enough thieves tools.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. I need a quick word.
We're all on the same side, friend.
What? Ready to do some business?
The Guildmaster hired.
Wormways.
Interim, keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust.
Let's go get Hellrider Longbow. I don't really need it right now, but with my currently equipped gear, equipping that would give me enough speed to even outspeed Cazador. Put me in a tie with Gortash, which if he actually tied me because he has higher dex, he would win. But I can always equip an additional piece. We might fight Gortash this run, probably won't. We'll see.
Don't waste a step.
That's why we need to walk.
Once I'm level 12, I should also consider picking up Knock for my sorcerer spells.
For you to protect us, not
Makes
lazy
Sorcerer Sundries a whole
Buddha.
lot easier.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
A little bit shy. Alright, I'll sell some stuff. Right on the beach too, so I've done that. You can see the feats boss stuff and looking to properly show their initiative beyond D4 plus text mod. All the ones I've used it to reference. So, yes.
Us, instead of these scruffy outlanders.
Beach fight. Oh no, I have to pick Hades and a Blossom first. Wait. Yeah. One like set.
Staying in a brothel.
Listen,
Just need to look at PG3 with the attack. Better for the initial stuff then. It's a very useful resource for that. Even after all of these runs, I still triple check enemy initiative on the wiki just to make sure. Because guaranteeing that you outspeed certain high value targets like your gear, like Cazador, like Orin, like Gortash, pretty important. The Gift Monks in the Astral Plane are the big one. Arlet Lyric is like +7 or something, surprisingly high. I don't remember offhand, but it's something that I was like, huh, yeah, I'm glad I checked.
Here goes nothing.
You know, tomorrow on EP, have a good one. I take it easy, so most likely I'm not streaming tomorrow. But if I do, maybe I go live. It's on my energy levels. Well, most likely, even if I'm home on time, I'll just play 80s off stream. More likely than not. Not going too much longer. I'm at level 12.
That same ship was at
Fiddle
Moonrise
around a little
Towers,
bit.
if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
purple halo spores is so sick. Correct, ladies. I still haven't actually pulled the trigger yet, but I'll probably buy it.
The guild owns this city.
I was hoping that would work out that way. They were on fire, so they ran close to their grease. Easily cleared it. Comedy. Saved. Just to consult the injury. Nice. Can't see me. Bro. Aww. Broke my concentration. Fuck off. Denied my stylish finish. Absolutely unfair. As well as runs probably 1.5 streams left. Yeah, probably. It's a Durgeon's mode who third party and kill both sides. It's conflict, so not only is it more XP, it's more and more XP.
Always room for more.
Will Tara still be eating pigeons even if Gale's gone? So I go over and check it out. If your range weapon to both hand crossbows get there? Yes.
You have red caps working in your circus. Let the kid come.
Can't we stay here for a bit?
The Absolute's army on its way. Not a chance.
Now that I have Ballast Armor or a Heroic Breaker does have a bit more of a shout. Because it'll be my Charisma modifier on melee attacks.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at it.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my be. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! If I...
Yeah, I didn't ask for the ring. I don't really want it anyway. So, yeah, Tara still shows up, even if Gale is gone. Interesting. Sad. I'm using Grey Dice, because I am on a different computer. I don't know if I even have my gold dice available on this computer. It defaulted. The default. I'm sure for my laptop.
I have something to ask.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and become a...
You sense there's more to his
I'll give you a nice little bonus as well. A finder's fee. What do you say?
Money. 520 left. There is a quest to kill Wulbren from Flaming Fist. It's like just on the other side of this checkpoint. I don't want to do that yet. I can't forget to go buy martial exertion gloves from the vendor down there before I do anything that could lock me out of that. I haven't spoken to Raphael yet. I'll probably take the deal. Think about that. Oh yeah. The House of Greek guys would work, I suppose. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. I can also do this.
Well.
Out of sight, out of mind. Better be cautious.
witnessed assaulting.
Oh.
Another day, another fight.
Yeah, we're just at level 12 and Paladin spell slots still sucks ass. For witness salting your eggs. 20 HP NPCs in Cazador's Castle, yeah, they give a lot. There's also going through the Worm Way is a lot of XP. If if you're a class that has Sanctuary, or a character that has Sanctuary, which could be anyone, you either take 1 level in Cleric, 2 levels in Devotion Paladin, or 6 or 10 levels in Bard, or take Magic Initiate Cleric as a feat, Sanctuary. All those things get you it, and you could just Sanctuary the one with the Elemental. Completely free. Second Sorcerer level, Savage Attacker. You can just take Knock, that's cool. And I'll replace Scorching Ray with Ability. Maybe another cantrip. It's fun. I guess. So, 5th level spellcasting. That's nice. Funny thing about that, though, smites don't scale past 4. So I pretty much use that for other things. I guess it's just Divine Smite that doesn't scale past 4. The other smites do.
Light on my feet.
It's over. You might have unlocked my cell. I'll seek out my. Well done.
Other things like non-paladin things, something broken. I'll do a 5th level armor bag at this. Like that.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough. When you...
Getting for it's also 265 XP. Not anymore. So the awkward thing when we do decide to go to House of Grief, which is not gonna be right now. Going for Viconia. I can't target her unless I get her to do like her special sanctuary on someone else, and then I let that pop for damage. And her sanctuary breaks. Blowing up Viconia ahead of time. Thank you, Felicia. Blowing up Viconia that quickly. I guess I could use a cleave weapon. Cleave. High level smite, but no, she's the one with Radiant Retort. She's the one I don't want to smite. So, getting surprise round with Mind Blast, clicking Chain Lightning until everything's dead. Chad, sorry. Hey, Little Surprise, how are you? Is this the final level spread? Probably not. prefer to level 4 druid and a level sorcerer. That get me. Get me the druid second level spell list. I prefer the sorcerer second level spell list. Always prepared. Give me a stronger symbiotic entity. Already overriding that with Agathacy. Let's go with break number 2. Taking anti-Ethel's deal. Okay, I rectified it by making her puke up a kid. The bonus necrotic. I guess doing Shadow Blade builds Legacy of the Master is a pretty big deal because that'll increase. Oh, I still have Rescued Bolo. That's one next big I grab too. Yeah, now that we have Savage Attack, our smites should at least be something closer to consistent. Not really feeling like I need any note of greater health in this run. Considering the upcast 8, yeah, I can upcast to a 5th level 8. That's another thing. Excellent. I'm already plenty tanky. Oh, why not both? Why not both? I guess running Boots of Persistence frees up this ring slot for me to run Callous Glow, which works a bit better on Halo Spores. I guess the way this all makes sense is if I run out of Arcane Acuity. Still 13 initiative thanks to Outrider Longbow and Ballist. There's a little less accuracy, but after a long rest I'll have the Blessed statue going. Yeah, this works out nicely.
Your resolve changes with the wind, Oathbreaker.
Don't do me like that.
Speak. Forecasting. This is your fate. Your right, Oathbreaker. May you...
Just for now. I'll want to get it back for Sanctuary for Wormway. Yeah. Changing in and out of Oathbreaker subclass counts as a respec as far as the game's concerned. Yeah, I guess a way I could reshuffle this is if I want 7 Paladin, benefit from Aura of 8, especially if I get the +3 at the mirror. I have a +4 Charisma modifier, which is pretty good from 4 of 8 bonus damage. It's an extra +4 on all my attacks, all my melee attacks I should say. But thanks to Ballast, that's actually 8 damage. not bad. Guess I can 5th level Hellish Rebuke. Not a Loath access again, but like Dreadful Aspects, it's Archfey stuff, so Roll Undead. There's not really anything relevant I can use that on right now. Spectral Suffering, if it was a bonus action, sure, but it's not, so it sucks. Meh. Breaker, meh. Yeah, I'll figure out spec and stuff. Oh, that got rid of my HP. I'll have to rest and sort all that out. Probably immediately, like, go out of Oathbreaker, which means I'll need 1,000 gold. I'll need 2,000. So we'll have more financial balancing to do. I can steal from extra cap, safely enough. But that'll be next time. And not right now, because right now stream's over. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. Next stream will be normal location, so no more mildly scuffed setup for a while. Appreciate you immensely. I know. 3. PC frozen. Browser sure was for a second. Yeah, no raid. That's it for now. Have a good one, everybody. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.